All right, greetings everyone. How's everybody doing today? Boss Page, what up, dude? Cosmic, good to see you, man. Savon, what's going on, dude? Lennon, always a pleasure. Blizzard, what's going on, man? All good here. Things been a brutally hot day. Really? I've been inside all day, so I haven't even noticed. My PC that's sitting in the living room for 2 months working. Oh, isn't that nice? Here, let me go ahead and make sure my camera and stuff is working. And yep, looks like all that stuff is up. So let me go ahead and switch to playing games. I want to go ahead and get right into it, see if we can make some good progress. Let me get my headphones on real quick. And why is nothing coming up on you all screen? There we go. And I see desktop levels going. Excellent. You all should be good. You all do anything special today? I, of course, had to work, but it didn't go too poorly. I'm actually very happy with that. And let's see. Okay, why is this blinking? Oh, I get that from somebody else. That's why, right? No, that's this. Okay, cool. And I have everything else set up. Let's go. I think I might have fixed Pillars of Eternity once crashing by switching to a legacy version. Be frustrating getting a PC to work. It'd be the smallest thing that breaks the system, especially if you built it on your own, and therefore, like, if you need something under warranty, then you've got to figure out which specific piece, and they all have a different vendor. It's not cool. Not good stuff. Not good stuff. Okay. This is whirling around, but it doesn't look like I could take anything from it, so I'll just continue moving on. Same here, nothing there. Packing all my stuff to move Wednesday. That's awesome, Darmo. Hope you're happy with the new place. A friend of mine got kicked out of where they were living. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I heard they are backpedaling like those Sigmarines in high fantasy. They're going on. I helped her get set up at a hotel while she gets things in order. That's nice. At least you were able to be there to assist. That was most of my day. The things we do for those we care about, right? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with you first. And hold on. Why wouldn't it allow me? Hold on. Why is it not letting me? I was about to say, how long was I doing that? Here, can I? Does that work? Nah, that doesn't work anymore. Here, let's go ahead and taunt everybody. Nope, that didn't work for Bethany. Yeah, I didn't do this properly. Oh well. Oh well, getting back. Oh snap, one of these guys. I didn't even notice you, sir. And here we go. Yep, you're up out of here. We good? We good. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that Anders can revive. So frankly, if worst came to worst, I could always just have him pick somebody back up. I should do a better job of keeping that in mind. Why won't they let me just pick this up? Oh, it's a codex entry. Oh, and it updated a quest for me, huh? Isn't that nice? Oh, she must have firebolted a bunch of people back here. Nice. She was doing her job. I was not doing my job, unfortunately. Oh, but we got 33 injury kits. So, lady, you want to take your? What is the problem? Double click. There we go, and you're good. That shield guy is rad. Yeah, he is. What's that dude on our party? What staff is that? It looks pretty cool. Which staff are you talking about? Been packing. It's been a couple of days with my sister. Oh, nice. Get to see family. That's awesome. I know nothing about the game system. My local game store is a horrible environment, so I avoid it. Why do you consider it to be a horrible environment, Cosmic? Nope, can't go anywhere else. Okay, fine. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, but I didn't see the ogre coming. You serious? No, do that. I want to do that first. Oh, but you know what? It worked out either way. Hey, whatever. Oh, that's right. The last time we had to do this, the creature that came out was kind of brutal. Let's see what happens this time. Okay. Similar type of creature again, huh? Oh, you know what? That's an alternative. When he's oh, snap. Oh, that's not cool. When he's rushing like that, I could do the, do the, what is this thing called? The Mighty Blow. And that basically makes me immune to the charge. That's good to know. Yep, worked again. Good to know. Ah, oh, damn, I just wasted that. What? Why did that come up? Woo. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, that's why they don't have these guys giving you anything, because this buff is considered to be your reward. And definitely attack speed is what I want for the key. 3, what's up, dude? Oh, the stat Bethany is using? I'll take a look at it. Hulk, what up, dude? How are you, man? Finished most of Act 1. Ooh, and it's been fun. I need to know, though, is there a way to save both Bethany and Carver? Not in the base game. There's a mod that lets you use both. But no, the idea is that you have to lose one of your siblings. You didn't do anything wrong. She is using a staff called the Staff of the New Growth. Gives her plus 117 attack and a 15% increase to fire and cold damage. And, of course, if you look at... based on how she comes built, she kind of specializes.
We have to find a way to calm him down.
Chill out, Anders. She's definitely focused on elemental damage, although once you progress further in the story and get her personal tree, she uses force magic. So she has a mix of different things that she can potentially do.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step
Only hang
goes.
for an hour-ish. No problem, 3. Got 1,000 arrows game. Awesome. No problem. People who play there are very unpleasant. Random people will come over to your table to shit talk your paint job or unit choices. Whoa! It's a weird sort of dude bro atmosphere. If you aren't part of the Space Marine lover gang, then you're very much not welcome there. When it only happens once or twice, it's not the end of the world. But one day I had 14 different instances of random people doing it. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I accidentally walked into Bethany, died to that ogre, and now I'm regretting that. I didn't know there was a choice when it happened. One always dies in the prologue, but after that one dies, whichever sibling lives, if that person dies, you made a bad decision. Keep in mind, who dies is based on your class. All right, so if you're a mage, Carver will live. If you're not a mage, Bethany will live. All right, so that's the only choice you really have.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
An awakened darkspawn. An emissary. When I was with the Wardens in Amaranthine, we met an emissary like that. Powerful. Persuasive. I didn't realize there were others.
He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. They think he's one of them. He'd be in no danger on that front.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
Look at those eyes.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
It's funny the way they have them just limp it off. Yeah, that environment sounds crazy toxic. Crazy toxic. I also tried going to beginner's event for AOS there, but it was very blatantly being attended by Munchkin veteran players who just wanted to dunk on noobs. Making me wonder how much magic power, what kind of magic was used to imprison Corypheus. Yeah, me too. I don't remember that part. Okay, so when you need to complain to the manager. Yeah, but you know what? I bet you he's going to say that the management is part of the problem. Like, this is probably the culture that they've cultivated. It's not an accident. Abandonment. What's up, dude? What's up, Jeff? How are you? I have a problem with Anna's freaking out, but a Warden, Carvey, or Bethany should have heard something. Anything. Well, if you're a brand new Warden, I don't think you would hear anything, right? Like, Anders has been a Warden for a little while, so it's different. I love this Smeagol Grey Warden guy. That's awesome. I went to see a Lord of the Rings musical on Sunday, and Gollum was definitely the very best part. The actor who was playing him, amazing. Did an absolutely incredible job. His voice sounded exactly like the movie. Exactly like the movie. And it was wild to watch that in person live. Very, very impressive. Now, some other aspects of it, not so great. Oh, you're doing Legacy already? Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do both DLCs, actually. So we decided to do Legacy, but I think once I finish this, I'm going to go ahead and do the other one because, to be honest with you, I'm a little bit concerned about the end of Act 2. I do plan to solo do the duel against the Arashock, and I know it's the most difficult when you're playing as a warrior, and so I'm hoping that I'm actually strong enough to get through it, but we'll see. Told him to imagine, make sure I actually got a functioning monitor. Well, just Best Buy the spirit brand I was buying. Can still hear and sense the Darkspawn. They just can't understand them like the other ones can. Oh yeah, it looked like the actor was having a blast. Yeah, but the physicality of that role, like he was crawling along the ground and all that, it was amazing to watch. Oh my God, I keep forgetting they switch out my damn weapon. But that's all right. This is set up perfectly for me to be able to deal with them. Deep Road Safari. Ooh, Varric, I saw you do that. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Uh-oh. All y'all come around me, okay? I miss haste as soon as it's off. I really, really did. Oh, y'all good? Okay, y'all good. We good? We're good. All right. Who it was, it did lead to a whole load of people doing Gollum presents all the time. So maybe was it worth it? Martin says very fun, but honestly played on normal. I curb stopped the air shock. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'll play Gollum, something like that, but I don't have the bill for it. I could do a killer Gollum Smeagol voice though. That's nice. Yo, he the way he physically handled that robe was so impressive. Like, I was watching from the second row.
Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I
think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
I was on the second row, and there was a rope that they let down in front of me during intermission. When the second act started, he ran out from behind me and jumped onto the rope, swinging, like literally swinging over the crowd, and then climbed down the rope all the way to the bottom. I looked at a couple of other reviews of the show, and they said sometimes he literally crawls down on the walls. Just super, super cool. Oh. Most likely Warden Command is still the better sword, right? Plus, I really like that +3 strength, but plus 164 attack and 9% attack speed. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Could play color destroy by posture. Don't get the appeal of the Twinception mod other than mechanical strategies having both twins. No one can acknowledge them in the story, which is why I let it go. Like, someone mentioned to me, like, hey, this is available. But when I thought about it, I was like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, you can see them, but nobody else is really going to react to it properly.
Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right and founded my clan.
So
wow.
This is kind of your ancestor they're looking for.
Not directly, but a little closer than I'd like to come to my past, you know.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, bringing Varric was definitely the right choice. Appreciate it, whoever it was that recommended I do this. Ooh. Oh, and you do have a damn shields. Okay. Let's do that.
How about some sympathy for the one who's closest to the ground?
All right, good enough. Oh, wait, you? There you go. There you go. Pay attention to me. Varric, I don't know why you are getting hit up so badly, but I hope you ooh. I like that you give as good as you get, sir. We good? It's always fun playing characters more monstrous in that way. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, for sure. Yeah, it looked like it had crazy amount of strength. I got a video coming out tomorrow that actually is a full review of the musical. I figured we'd do something a little bit different this time. I always talk about CRPGs. We'll
this is much
switch it up.
Wetter than I remember the Deep Roads.
And I'll talk about it more, but yeah, I had a good time. There's definitely some weaknesses in the show, but I had a good time overall. Wow. All right, the spiders are going at it with the deep stalkers. Okay. Oh, whoa, look at you. All of you come over here to me. I'm good. The water's fine. Technically, I should probably be going after the smaller creatures because I clear them out faster than any of my party members, but I also feel like I'm the best built to handle problems from the bigger creatures.
These poor dwarves. They were just trying to help someone and they've been trapped here for centuries.
Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yep. Oh, and I guess we're finally here at the last part. Isn't that nice? Sunlight, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we had a nice birthday celebration. She didn't enjoy the musical all that much, but we enjoyed being with each other, so it was still all good. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. Maybe Order will feel too generic or something. It sounds like Super House Public, but you think Lord of the Rings would be a perfect game to set a CRPG yet? I agree. I absolutely agree. What's going on, Castian? I was actually just thinking about it, that I would love to see a CRPG.
Are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Yeah, I was just thinking yesterday about how that would work, trying to have a CRPG in the Lord of the Rings universe. Because in a CRPG, you usually want to have the same party the whole way. And of course, you want to have a lot of fighting. So it couldn't be the main characters. You would have to be like soldiers in the army or something like that, you know? It's like a YouTuber's all stars tonight. What's up, Rose? How are you? What's up, Mouse? How are you, Cynical? Isn't that the place in the game where you hear a prayer to the mod at some point? Yep. That's what's happening right now. Oath of Conquest, Paladin, Tyranny of Dragoons is Friday. Ooh. Your loved ones' prices. I 100% agree, Sunlight. 100% agree. I guess place of sacrifice is sure. I'm not big into defiling temples as a daily shelf. Oh, I'm missing something? Oh, that must be the one that I had the marker for. So that's fine. Here, hold on. Let's go grab that real quick. Do a little quick save there. And
What was that smell? I think I'm gonna pass out.
don't pass out, Bethany. I'm gonna need your help. So just chill out on all that. Oh, here we go. Tetris.
Tunsha, Totania Amegto Tavashaiduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
All right. Seal, Legacy, Altar of Dumat. Right, okay. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to deal with the seal before I deal with the altar. And if they ever made a CRPG for Lord of the Rings, they could make it set in the 4 phase after the main books, focusing on the rise of
Blessed
new
are
evil.
you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Yeah, I would love that abandonment actually. If they try to do some content that's after set after the events of the books, I think that would be the best way for them to do a CRPG for sure. How am I missing an item? They've got oh, whoa. Did I see sparkles up there? I never went up here? I never went up here. Okay, so that's part of the area I definitely need to go up to, but then...
We should light those torches.
Okay. Oh, puzzle. Great. So, that does that. And then does that line up both of them? No, it doesn't. I hate these kind of puzzles. So that takes off that. And that does this, huh? Nope. Didn't mean to do that. And it only brings back one of them. So this activates these two and does not impact these three. But I know when I activate this, okay, so it's gonna, when I activate this, it takes off this one. Interesting. Also, it activates these two. Does that turn off the other one? No, that's fine. And then when I activate that, and should be good, right? No, god dog it, I forgot. Turns off that. You turn off that. Yeah, that doesn't work. For whatever reason, I always come down to this one. I don't know if this is worse or better than Alcott puzzle. I don't think it's as. I don't think it's quite as bad. It is annoying though. All right, when I turn on this, let's see. I forgot, what does this one do? Okay, so that turns off this one and does not impact these two. So let's start from the other side this time. We start over here with this, and then we go over here to this one. That's these two, and then if I do this, oh, this one impacts this one as well? I don't remember that. Damn, so if you hit this, that turns off. And hitting this turns that off as well. Wait, no, actually this doesn't impact. So wait, this one does not impact this, but this does impact that. Interesting to note. And then this is going to turn off that, right? This. And then if I turn off that, aha! Gauntlets of the Fortress. Alrighty then. I'm not I don't despise puzzles, but it's just got to make sense to me. That one was all right, whatever. One would be if your character would be able to fall into shadow and start serving the enemy. Playing even Lord of the Rings is super interesting. Oh, yeah, you know, that would be probably be the interesting thing about being evil in a Lord of the Rings inspired CRPG that was set after the original events. Because even though the characters who possess rings all left and Sauron is dead, they're actually...
Blessed are you, Dumart, silent and strong.
That's the same thing he always says.
And wise.
Place.
Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Quite a few of the evil creatures are still present. Like Shelob, right? Shelob wouldn't have went anywhere. Oh, Anders got some rival from that. I have no idea why, but whatever, dude. You find reasons to be upset about things, and I've just come to understand that. So, whoops, I'm not going the right way. So there could be a real interesting opportunity to align yourself with supernatural beings and that type of Lord of the Rings game. But the problem is the people who own the estate would have to let you basically run wild with it, because obviously Tolkien hadn't written about that at all. The One Ring tabletop game make too many evil choices, your character becomes an NPC under the GM's control. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Necromancer never dies. Or you're gonna do Evil Astarion? I've thought about that, but actually I'm gonna have 2 Good Align runs going. I'm actually gonna do 2 honor mode runs at the same time. I want to do Gale on my own because actually seeing the picture of what God Gale looks like in the epilogue was really cool to me. So I actually want to have a save for myself that has him. And then I already said we'll live stream on the channel Good Align Dark Urge run for the game. So I'm looking forward to that. Who was that? I feel like there was someone standing there who all of a sudden disappeared, but okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Can't be a good thing.
Stop. Just make him stop talking. Make him stop.
Anders.
Here we go.
What's wrong?
I can't. The voices. Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me. I will not be controlled.
I can't take you anywhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, I really am gonna have to fight him. Damn. So you don't have to do anything like this if you bring Bethany or Carver as a Grey Warden with you? It's just Anders who has this reaction? I was about to say, if he died for real.
I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
Let's just try not to do that again. Bianca hates being turned on her friends.
Cool. I didn't even have to use the injury kit on him. Oh, snap. Rasgris, what's going on, man? Appreciate the raid, dude. Hey, bro, how you doing? How's Dragon Age treating you? It's treating me fantastic, man. I got no complaints whatsoever. Isabela, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, I'm on the Legacy mission. Almost about to meet Corypheus. When I heard the horn, that's the horn from my raid. For some reason, I thought it was in my game. No, it was the raid. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it, dude. I've only done this mission once. One of the best Dragon Age 2 DLCs. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm having a great time with it thus far. Don't want to character taken away. Don't do those decisions. Take care, Benjamin. Have a good one. What were you playing, Rasgris? All right, this is the way to get in, but hold on. Let's check the other side as well. Now I'm glad I didn't bring Anders there. No problems with siblings. It is what it is. Jedi. Ooh! Jedi Fallen Order. A recap run before Jedi Survivor. That's awesome. You know, I don't like those type of games, the Demon Souls type games, but I'm such a big Star Wars fan that it still makes me a fan of Fallen Order. I can't help myself. Oh wow. That's a lot of them. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, cool. Here you go. And you're good. You're out of here. Whoa, who's that? Oh, there's Alpha. Okay. Can I stun you? No, that didn't work, but we'll just keep pounding away at it. We got you. We got you. Oh, snap. We don't have you. Let's draw people to me because I don't want you all massacring my squishies. There we go. Wow, he is not letting me out of this corner either. Come on now, are you serious? You're almost done. Why hasn't the music stopped? Who else is still out there? We good? We good. Okay, cool. In the games, they go way deeper into Shelob's backstory. Shadow of War, the sequel put a whole new... You know, I've never played the Shadow of War series. It came out during the time... Either it came out during the time when I wasn't really playing video games much, or there was something else that was out that made me say, you know what, I don't have time for this. And I never circled back around to it. Although I heard the Nemesis system it introduced is amazing. It's my second playthrough, so I'm playing on the Grandmaster difficulty. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to see if I can catch one of those streams. I can't even imagine trying to play it on that difficulty. Ian, what's up, dude? Oh, you finished your run? So how'd you feel about it overall? He has put it best. Fine when he said, Cac, what's up, dude? Keep it starting around mostly because I leave him in cab and forget about it. Yeah, it's still the Legacy DLC. I'm about to face Corypheus. I just prefer to have as much freedom as possible. The makers of the One Ring won a game. It's true to lore and good and evil are absolute. What's up, Mike? Yeah, Neo for sure did an amazing job. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are not canon. Oh, interesting, but they are fantastic games. What's up, Johnny? I didn't know they weren't canon. I figured since they got permission from the estate that it was considered to basically be canon for the IP. That's interesting. Face Corypheus. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Here goes nothing. Whoa! I'm not a fan of that at all. I don't like the way you did this at all. What are you doing? What are you doing? Heal. Thank you. And don't you have like a, yeah, you got like a aid allies. Let's get that popping. There we go. Seriously? And then you disappeared? And now we got this garbage? Oh, they're farther away, so I gotta put more work into dealing with you all. Oh, this is the real one. Whoops. Okay. Well, let me get... Oh, no. As soon as I popped it, he disappeared. What a jerk. Why am I not moving? Let's go. Oh, is this the real one? Oh, I think he's the real one. Yep, he is. God dog it. Oh my God. Run. Is that it? We good? Good Lord. Sheesh. Great part about a well-written RPG, there's a companion for everyone. For sure. So I wanted to... Either way, but in Gale and Will's case, it makes them idiots for me, so I never touch the what? What don't you like about Will? Ghost, what's up, man? I do not understand the fascination with Shadowheart. I prefer Carlock as a romance several times over her. Let's see. Stun chance, critical damage. I'm going to probably say critical chance. All right. Family legacy. And there we go. And we'll go ahead and do a full save. And let's get it popping.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
They?
Who is it this time? Puddles the turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste.
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawk, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why are the Wardens so interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
They look awfully well preserved compared to the other warden. What's up, Rock? How are you, man? It is just her voice for me, bro. Got you. Her voice is nice. What? Slander must like Peggy. Look, the problems with her scenes aside, Carlock is awesome. The most normal looking on the female capacity. If Lizella Carlock was more human looking, they would be more popular. See, I like my chicks weird. It's all good. I don't like any other romance because I don't like how they handle relationship system. This is one of the weakest parts of me. I definitely don't feel like it's as strong as it is in Wrath of the Righteous or other games I played, such as Witcher 3. Fan of the player's characterization. Minthara's voice was just a no-go for me. I like her voice, but I would definitely agree it's an acquired taste. What struck me as antithetical to the anti-war themes of Lord of the Rings. Also, the devs could play a badass good ring wraith. Yeah, it's not consistent. I agree. Hunter Rays, how good. And that's another thing. Minthara is written so well. Birds of a feather, boss page. Birds of a feather.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fails.
What's up, Dagon?
The Wardens
How are
need
you,
to
man? Haven't
reinforce
seen you in a
the
minute.
seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
That's an argument we have to guard against. My father knew that.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
Wow.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
Father would have considered this, done the research. Trust that he was right.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
Oh.
You must help us.
That's interesting. So she's the one. So Corypheus found a Grey Warden that he could manipulate, and then she in turn brought people back. Interesting. Karlach and Will are such great pals. Yeah, and maybe that's why I like Karlach so much, because my first playthrough was as Will. Karlach is great. She's got the best voice acting performance part in the entire game after killing Gortash. But she's sometimes too vanilla. And they didn't give her enough content. Right? So I feel like out of all the arcs, she's got the worst ones. What's up, Kiwi? For mean, damaged women. then to me, you should be all about Lae'zel.
Why would this?
Oh, Yennefer, for sure. What's up, Nick?
He's no mindless monster.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the DLC.
This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
They never bound him. Only the walls. He cannot be held.
I wonder if you side with her, do her and the other Grey Wardens help you in your fight against Corypheus? Because I feel like they'd be significantly more help than Larius would, but oh well, we're going to side with him.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The blight will end. Come.
Ooh. Oh, we don't face them here.
With me,
Interesting.
we will beat them to the seal.
Why do I have to race them to the seal? I'm the only one who can unlock it. Go ahead. Get it there first if you want to. It's not going to help you. All right.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Here we go. Here goes a viewpoint. Yeah, I'm confused. Why am I rushing? They don't have my key anyway, and even if they did, they can use it.
We're going to have to hurry.
Why do they keep off taking my sustain? I need that. Thank you very much. And why isn't he? Okay, he does have Panacea, so I assume it'll trigger sooner or later.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do
wow.
Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
So, none of the Carta is hearing the call. Why are they so duped?
How many of you are there? I thought I dealt with you already.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
That can't
To
be good.
arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice.
Crazy. They have no expectation whatsoever of winning. It's all strictly about making Corypheus proud. That's you. That's you. The old boy go invisible? No, he good.
Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything. Didn't you know?
always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand.
Oh, they
There
drank
is a way
Darkspawn
out.
blood.
Deep down,
Good point.
a small memory, a fading thought. I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Wasn't that interesting? So first and foremost, anything I need to pick up? Doesn't look like it. So we've got a stream going here. And then we have a stream going here. Interesting. Okay. Where does it come from? It comes from here, right? We good?
It worked.
Nice.
Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
That wasn't hard. I don't remember where I came from. Was it? No, this is where the viewpoint was. So this must be where we continue. Yep. That's where we continue. Anyone play Colony Ship? If so, how was it? Colony Ship has, in my opinion, the best pacifist run in gaming.
By the old construction. Always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Its persuasion system is actually 3 separate skills. So it's not like most games where you build up one skill and then you're good. No, you need all 3 of those skills to convince people in some of the more difficult persuasion encounters. And combat is very punishing. So if you play a pacifist run and focus more on conversation skills, you're going to have to really lean on party members for those rare times when you're in combat. And to be clear, you can go through the entire game without combat, but the reason why I like the pacifist run so much is that it really forces you to make hard choices if you're going to be a pacifist. Like, you'll have to do things that might turn your stomach, leave people behind who desperately need your help. Like, it's not a ho-hum, I'm just not going to fight type of run. And so I think it's really, really interesting the way they did it. I thought the story was fascinating. The writing was very well done. However, it does have absolutely 0 voice acting. So if that's an issue for you, keep it in mind. What's going on, Sakura? Oh, so on your end is like, oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Yep, good to see you. Absolutely, I plan to play Veilguard, and I plan to play Inquisition beforehand. So we're gonna get as much Dragon Age in as we possibly can. Hopefully next time you'll be able to join us for some of it. Brian, what's up, dude? How are you, man? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Huh. That's interesting the way they have you starting out facing Carta, and then you do a bunch of Darkspawn, and then it seems like now they've got you going back to Carta. It's actually kind of cool. Keep things fresh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized that Laris is helping us, at least a little bit. Well, isn't that nice? Cool. Take that and Helm of Weishaupt. Locks within locks. Oh, there's a power nexus here. Uh-oh. Hold, did I miss any? Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Because I definitely wasn't looking for power nexuses to activate. But okay, no, I think that's the first one. Cool. Did that door. Now I could go this way, or let's go around over here and see what happens. What is this? Okay, it is new.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Awesome. Varric is handling this stuff much, much better now. So realistic pacifism, where you let people die because you're not willing to get your hands dirty or risk your life. Yep, absolutely. So you left right before the beginning of a near total TPK yesterday. Uh-oh. Look at you. Wiping out your group. What up, Mace? I like Dragon Age Origins better, but I do think I like...
Working together. He never liked me. Too much bad blood.
But I really appreciate Dragon Age 2. I think there's some... Okay. I think there's some really cool aspects to the way Dragon Age 2 handles story in comparison to most games. So I feel like there are some people who just give this game no credit whatsoever, and I'm definitely not like that. But I recognize the issues. It definitely has some issues. Okay, so I'm not supposed to hit that again. Okay, cool. So I can go up this way, or I can go up the other way. And I think I want to go up the other way. I think that's the side quest area. Oh, so there's a... Okay. So there's a force field that's blocking me from going further. So let's see if unlocking this is an option further down. No, none of these. None of those. Oh, there's a door right here, though. And there we go. There's a nexus there. Nothing in either one of these. Now let's check it. Yep, it's down here. And then over here. And then over here. Nope, still blocked. All right, we'll come back. Wait a minute. Actually, let me also check. It doesn't need me to like hit it in a specific order, right? So yeah, it still won't let me do it. They barely managed to pull it out against the Will-O-Wisp. Alpha Protocol has a no-kill run with stealth martial arts and gadgets. Whoa! You all keep mentioning Alpha Protocol. No, it's not just you, Cosmic. It's everywhere. What does the power nexuses do? Usually it powers something, but in this case, honestly, I'm not sure what it's doing. I feel like it's supposed to be opening this door, but that's not happening. At least not as of yet. And I don't feel like I've missed anything. So let's continue on a little bit and see if it gives us another nexus to unlock.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still
Oh,
turn
she's
away.
talking to him.
Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius. And you should have died here years ago.
Larius. What happened to her peeps? Oh, this isn't the battle where I finally face her. I see. What? Ooh, well, I'm definitely dealing with you first. Oops. And there's another one. Okay. And yep. Oh wow, the Revnot can use a. Oh, these guys are everywhere. That's you, that's you. Seriously? Oh, there's another one. There we go. All right. Sheesh. Ties that bind. That was just an unfortunate fight. All right. Yeah, Alpha Protocol gameplay is hilarious. Certainly a game. Not the best, but definitely a game. Yeah, I keep hearing I should play it. Tell everyone to run. Nobody listen. Yeah, that ex-CEO of YouTube, Susan, passed away from cancer. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw that. And people being jackasses getting on there talking about things she did that they don't like. And I'm like, bro, she lost her father and her father, her son, and now she's passed away from cancer. Would y'all please be silent about what you don't like about YouTube? Ron went around and took down Shane. So it was either fight or abandon your party. Being the least Dragon Age game is still a lot better than others. Exactly. Tyrants killed my forge feed, and I was pissed. I was so looking at skipping void ship fights. Uh-oh. Forgot that you shouldn't bring Hyrix with you for that. Not if you want to keep it. Shane immediately stayed like, kept that fast. So it sounds like you all have fun. Well, there I get usually unexpected Siren boost earlier, so I'm level and hidden ignites for like 60 damage. So you're using Pyromancer. Did the new patch make a big difference? Okay, so that's the prison tower. What's over here? This is nothing. This is just oh, this is where we saw them from across. Okay. All right, I missed something, so let's go back. There's something that I missed. Is this? Yeah. This is where I go. Yep, not either one of those. So let's check it again. Is it still blocked off? Still blocked off. There's something I didn't do. So let's go back to the puzzle room. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. All right, in here. Rotate column, rotate column, rotate column. Oh! Each time I selected a power nexus, it brought up one of these. And now I have to connect these apparently. So this is blue. I need to bring blue all the way over. Oh, this kind of sucks. What? Why isn't it let me? Okay, here we go. What? Why is it doing that? Why isn't this middle part rotating? Oh, here we go. Okay. That's blue. This can't rotate? Okay. That's interesting. Why is it that I click on this and it makes a sound as if it's rotating, but it's actually not? There we go. What? Oh, because it's rotating something else. Why? I'm looking straight at this. Okay. Now you're going there, you're going there. Come on. All right, now the blue is coming over this way. Wait, how does that... Oh, it's got to come back around. That's what it is. Okay. I see it. I keep hearing that Godzilla -1 on Netflix is supposed to be amazing. I haven't got a chance to watch that yet, though. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm not doing the right thing. Screw this up. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Yes. Okay, now it comes over here. Come on. Oh my God, I didn't think about this correctly. Wait, yes I did. This passes through here into here. So it should pass from here. Oh, there's nothing right across. Good Lord. This doesn't work. Where does this start? This starts here. What if it came... Oh, good Lord. I can never do these puzzles. Brain don't work like that. What's going on, JV? You understand what he's feeling? Mainstream Gen Z audience that made BG3 blow up, and the old audiences that played the first CRPGs have very different cultures. Yep. That's basically what it comes down to. And I completely understand why he feels the way that he does. Completely. Wait, so you don't have a... There... Oh, wait. You can turn this? How does that work? You can turn this? Oh, no. How does that work? All right. You can turn, but it's still going to go in the same direction. So what's the point? All right. So this is going... So no matter what, this is going to go straight here. And then this will come here. Yeah, this has got to go here. But then... Wait, no. Oh, I see. Hold on. I see it. Yep. And then I didn't realize before that this can rotate. Now that's good. All right, blue is set up properly now. All right, so red is coming from here. Red needs to go. I don't know where red needs to go. There's so much red going around, I can't tell. Wait, so it stops here. So I guess red needs to go back here. So it needs to connect here. Oh, these, just turn this. Just turn this. I was going through the Abe Simpson moment. What do I turn in that? There we go. One more, right? Okay. Got some experience points out of that as well. I don't know why that's going and not working, but we'll deal with that later. All right. Now we need green. Where's green at? Green is over here. That's not good. Because this green is glowing up here, and we've already got this working, but for some reason they don't like it. All right, so this green comes from over here. Yeah, it's got to come in there. It could go someplace else over here, but I don't think that would work all that well. Then it's coming here. It's got to go there. It's got to go there. But then it could go someplace else from here. But, It could. What would happen? Let's see. What would happen? Boom. Okay. Now, everything should be set up nice and proper. Is this the right direction? I believe it is. Save again. I just wish Sawyer had been more specific about what he dislikes about modern CRPG romances and what he'd do differently. Me too. Me too. I'm interested to see, like, what does he want from a romance that he feels like BG3 doesn't provide? I think Mike saw the party seem a little desperate. I agree, Mace. I agree. Especially when the game first launched. Like, they turned it down over time, but when it first launched, I had to turn down Gale like 5 or 6 times. To agree with Sawyer, like, the kids are all right. I think that often this is how it's become such an industry veteran. Even if it's not our older definition, all right, we don't understand it, but whatever floats their boat. Godzilla costs like a 10th of the production cost of the Marvels and made more money. Yep.
So long.
You can't control it.
This deep. But I remember every step taken with the other hawk.
The other hawk? Do you mean Malcolm?
You were here with Father.
The seals are weakening, they said. Malcolm Hawk was chosen. A good man, but an apostate. Yes, I was here with him.
I'd be desperate too, Mike. I guess that does make sense. That was much She-Hulk episode. Now that I think about, don't be such I'm a reasonable guy. Don't be frightened. Just happy. What's up, Moonlight? Letting play do whatever they want, still being able to solve the progress quests. I try to avoid puzzles after Nanios. I can't blame you, D-Jim. I cannot blame you. Nanios area was absolutely brutal. Brutal. Helm of the Fortress. All right. Got that? Just tired of scaring this place. Fish out of water from outer space. You see, the trip has left me tired and drained. So why don't you be a pal and bring me some praise? As long as the BG3 companions are basically that guy that thinks the waitress has the hots for them because he's being nice. Yep, hard to disagree. Who maligned the Kaiju Gym for a long time said it was beautiful. Oh, really? So he doesn't just malign the comic book movies, huh? There are other things he thinks aren't cinema. In either case, was I in any mood to bone? You say life or death situations don't bring that out of you, huh, Cosmic? But none of them get together when you reject them. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I feel like party members seem much more alive when they're capable of having relationships with each other. You know, it makes it seem like the game exists outside of you. Why is it? Oh, no, we haven't actually faced the mage yet. She just brought up some demons or ghosts or whatever. So I person myself, I didn't feel like they're just casual. They're all hot and they know it, and so they just go for it. That's one way to see it. In Plays of Torah, there's one you have to complete on hard if you want one of the more unique companions. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you get around that these days.
That's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Here it is indeed. I think that's something that he doesn't
You're
enjoy.
too late, Larius.
I agree, Moonlight.
Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made his choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius? What does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother.
Whoa! Wolfhard! What's going on, man? How are you, dude? Appreciate the raid, man.
What passed between Malcolm and me?
Lil Vixie, what's going on? How are you?
You see, Hawk?
Appreciate you joining the stream. What were you all playing before you came over here? Good time on the Warren. Dragon Age Raid. What's up, Wolfhard? How are you, man? What were you streaming? Dragon Age to Dragon Age? Ooh, let me guess. You're doing Inquisition? You finally got started on that? Awesome, dude. Sorry, it didn't let me sleep with the green. So his opinion is invalid. He's all fun. Oh, that's awesome. How are you enjoying it? You like being back in Inquisition now? Because you played through it before, right? Corypheus is still a danger.
Larius' threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk.
Be not.
Your blood.
Be a whole lot of not, in fact. Oh my god, I hate these little force fields. Alright, deal. We'll take care of the archer. Nuh-uh, don't run. Are you serious? There we go. He's dead. He's dead. Who's still not? Oh, you. Let's take care of you now. Yeah, man. I'm in Act 2 right now. Just taking my turn to learn the story and lore. That's awesome.
Before his strength comes.
That's exactly what I plan to do. Like I've been doing all the content, but I haven't read any of the codex entries in these the first two Dragon Age games. I've kind of just been blazing through them. But when we get to Inquisition, I plan to really take my time and try to remember everything that is in the game, because I feel like it's gonna pull from that one. I feel like Veilguard is probably gonna pull from Inquisition more than the other two. Lil Dixie, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. I think Roman's right, but the relationship between Adair and the woman inside of Loft was amazing. Oh man, their banter, fantastic. Absolutely agree, Moonlight. Like so much about Inquisition, the party members can actually develop romances and friendships with each other outside of the Inquisitor. Yep, it makes them feel so much more alive, and it makes the overall world feel more alive as well, if they get right, especially with the Inquisitor being a character in the Veilguard. Exactly. So it was really important to me that I finish that game before Veilguard comes out. So we've been carving through this pretty quickly, so hopefully that'll be the case, because I'm thinking that the release date will probably be sometime in October. So based on that time frame, I think we should be good. We'll see though. Like Dorian and Bull. Yep. Black One Josephine. Absolutely. Which BG3 companions will romance each other? Well, obviously Karlach and Will. And I think Gale and Shadowheart make sense as well. And a chaotic, you know, toxic sort of way, Lae'zel and Astarion go well together. Blackwell, but it never touched Josephine. The Inquisitor has no more power now, though. They don't. Inquisitor doesn't have a group anymore, but they're still a very, very powerful, influential figure. In fact, no. Disbanding the Inquisition is just one of the potential endings of Trespasser. You could decide to keep the Inquisition together, which would mean the Inquisitor was still a very powerful individual. Oh yeah, I guess Shadowhound and Lae'zel does technically kind of go together. Here we go. Corypheus has such a fantastic introduction as a villain. I thought this entire DLC, this lead up to him, very, very, very well done. It's a shame that, in my opinion, Inquisition doesn't use him properly as a villain. But the lead up, beautiful. Just... oh man, I hope they don't force me to use the wrong weapon. That would be, that would kind of suck. Woo! Imagine you don't know what he looks like or what, or who this really is.
Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You. Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves. Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
I mean, his voice, fantastic. The way that he drops little hints regarding the Lord, it becomes immediately clear how old he is. The look, the corruption. Like, we talked about when we played Dragon Age Origins that the corruption on the Architect looks so fascinating, was really well done. But I think Corypheus takes it to a whole nother level. I think his look is absolutely fabulous. This is a great introduction to a villain. And I played this DLC when it first launched. BioWare did a great job of not really revealing anything about Corypheus. So this entire interaction was very surprising for players when they first got to it. Just masterfully, masterfully well done. No doubt about it. You know, Carly will heckle you about this. Now, I never got around this DLC. Craziness here, there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this DLC is well worth doing, Wolf. Well worth it. His voice really got a glow up in Inquisition. It did, but I still like it here because to me, it's the voice of someone who just woke up from you know, however long he's been asleep, you know, so he's not quite right. And then when you get to him in Inquisition, he's all the way right. So I still like both sides of it. On your knees. Hell no, man.
You're a darkspawn. Dark spawn, ravaging the deep road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me.
What waking dream is this? See, he's almost hoarse. You know, he's not right yet.
We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves.
You offered, like Dumat led them.
But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation.
the Magisters who brought the Blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's city. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on...
Yep, that's true. He doesn't have the red lyrium yet. I'm going to say we may never know the truth, because if you listen to Corypheus' words, it almost seems like the Golden City was blackened when they arrived there, and they were corrupted by something that was already present. So to be honest with you, to me, it's not really clear from this conversation that the Chantry story about the Darkspawn and how the Blight started is actually correct. They leave open the room for possibility that there's something else completely different that is responsible for the Blight and the Darkspawn and for these Magisters becoming corrupted. Very, very cool.
Unless Corypheus is for real, everyone who knows what happened is long dead.
Right, Nick, because of the Blackened City, not the Golden City.
What does every sane man and woman in Thedas fear? The Blights. Why not pin those on mages too?
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered? He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
This city, it was supposed to be golden.
I seek the light.
If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
Can't believe that dude convinced me to come here and then ran away when the going got tough. Like, come on now.
The sacrifice is Lord. Strengthen me now.
Oh, here we go.
Me your powers.
Here we go. Here we go. I don't know where we're supposed to, Yep, I remember this.
You cannot avoid my fire. You've got to be.
Ooh, this fight is annoying. I don't remember how long he does this. Long enough. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, wait. Oh, you're supposed to... Forgot, you gotta destroy these statues there. Oh my God, 2 of them are dead. All right, so that's not gonna work next time. Damn. And you, oh, nice. I didn't realize he revives automatically all fallen friends. What? I can't use, here we go. Here we go, okay. Didn't I hit all statues? What's the problem? Bro, this thing is no joke. That's done, that's done. What am I missing? All of you up on here. I don't know why it's not letting me move her back, but hopefully they all get up over here. Oh, here we go. That's the problem. There we go. Come on. You. Damn. Okay. So next time we got to do it a little bit slower. And it seems like he got back some of his health. All right, yeah, I see that now. I need to kill the spawns as well. Good Lord. They were close enough that the spell got them both. Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take it. All right, here we go. What are y'all doing? Come on up. Thank you. Come on up. Come on up. Thank you.
The power is mine. I am restored. Scurry, little rats. The maze closes in.
All right. This time I helped you all. Okay, cool. Everybody follow me.
You will die.
Just in case. I don't want them standing out here and there'll be a problem. Thank you. Everybody's good so far. Okay. Kill spawns, literal flamethrower. This is no joke. I forgot how wild this boss battle is, but it's okay. All right. Yeah, see, they immediately start firing. I need you all to get out of dodge. Thank you. Why did you walk back out here? Would you come over here and stop being foolish? Thank you. All right, now, if there's just one more of these, right? Ooh. All right. And these two are over here, so the only one, as always, and there's, oops, nope, no. Here you go. Healing him. Why are you determined to walk back out over here? I don't understand. I hate it when developers put in systems and things that you have to deal with that the AI isn't really capable of dealing with. All right, where are you going?
He's attacking.
Where? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, are you serious? I think he only does the whole elemental thing 4 times. There we go. Yeah, he's almost done for. Here we go. I think this should be the last one. Think so. Hope so. Are y'all serious? Come on now. Why are y'all just chilling back there? Bethany. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. 3, if I remember correctly, you will now use lightning and add it to the mix. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we're done now. That's one statue. If he pulls a dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Come up. Come up. Thank you. We good? Okay, excellent. Second statue. And you don't want to cross the streams. Let's go. There we go. And who's still out there? Bethany. Get them out there, darling. Thank you. You good? Is there still another statue? Must be. One more. Oh, wow. And now I didn't even notice there are little blizzard things falling down. Sheesh, this is wild. This is like way beyond any boss that I faced in the game thus far. I bet you he's the most involved boss in the entire game, which obviously makes a lot of sense. Come on, where is he? Oh, okay. All right.
Run all you like. I can reach you.
Why did it turn off my control? It just randomly does that. I don't understand why. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my God. Varric, don't you dare die. I am not trying to do this crap over again. Thank you. Get your stuff together. What's up with the, yeah, let's get some aid allies going, please. Come on. Come on, you almost done. You're almost done. You're almost done. I almost got you. There you go. Good Lord. Woo! Sheesh. Yeah, Bioware's DLCs tend to be much more difficult than the base game ones. I can tell. Lordy, lordy, lordy. All right. That's finished. Wow. Harambe, what's going on, man?
No one's used that pattern since before the first blight. It was unique to a small sect in Devinter who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
I would say this changes nothing, but it seems to acting like a tank, it seems. Basically. Crap is very unique fight. It might be enjoyable with smarter companions. Yeah, exactly. The AI is just annoying the crap out of me. I guess he ain't going to be in Dragon Age 3. Nah, I'll be around. Thanks, Constantine. Appreciate you, man. Not much. That movie was really good. You missed all the best parts. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Daddy duty called.
Even if it's true, it doesn't justify punishing mages over 1,000 years later.
Sure doesn't.
Do you think? What else might the Chantry know that we don't? I'll need to study this further.
All right. Anything else we need to loot over here? Seems not. Yep, and it's time for Corypheus to hitch a ride. You're about to see, Mace.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
You think the Wardens will give you a warm welcome looking like that? I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
And here I thought I'd just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
So yeah, just like the archdemon in Origins, Corypheus is able to travel through people who possess the taint.
It's amazing how the past haunts us. All this hardship because of what happened so many years ago. Did Father think it was worth it? He certainly knew it was too shameful to mention. He was wise not to share it with Mother, or any non-mage.
That's the kind of boss if you die a few times for. Alright, so that's how Corypheus got out? Yep. And if you sided with the other Grey Warden, Corypheus just enters that other person. Remember how Dragon Age Inquisition crew made him dead in this? Feels necessarily long, so not willing to replay it again. Solus. You use Solus as a little object.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. His little soldiers. He'd still be proud, even after all this.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right.
Yep, no problem,
Being
Cassian.
normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, brother.
Yep, all good, Mace. So, who are the best party members to take with you in Mark of the Assassin? Are there any who get special
Malcolm would be happy
interaction
to
or reactivity?
Not all the time. He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
That's me, banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way. Taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
That concept of family, so well done in this game. So well done. And that concept of feeling like you're having conversations with or knowing what a particular family member would say, even though they're not actually with you, strong. Very, very strong. Is there? Oh, yeah, this might be the letter that's supposed to kick off that one quest. Stream recall, Fenris had interesting dialogue, but I can't remember. I brought Evelyn and Isabela on the rung, and Varric and Bethany on the other. Says Ginger Firm. I think that I'll use my standard crew of Meryl, Isabela, and Varric, and just see if they work out. But first, let me sell all the stuff that I'm going to sell. So you, confirm, and then Black Emporium. And let's see. What does this come out to? Yeah, 61 per second. That's not getting it done. Yeah, I'm selling this. Yeah, none of this is stuff that I would keep. What's up with this chest plate of the fortress? 277 plus 3 strength and immunity to flanking. That's actually not bad, but no. Plus 1 cunning. No, I'm straight. All that work I did to get this helmet, and that's all it provided. gotta be kidding me. And ooh, plus 20 armor. That's actually kind of nice, but no, I'm straight. Dissonance. I think I'll put this in the storage. Seal of Dumat. Oh, look at that. Plus 21% healing by this character. Oh. You know what? Let me go somewhere where we can switch some folks out. Let's go Fenris Mansion. In the end, that does not matter much. That weirdo quest star does not leave much chance to shine for others. Okay, this last part is why I prefer to do Legacy while Leandra is still alive. Do you get different reactivity as she's still alive, Jeff? Remove you. Whoops, not you. Anders. Confirm. You. Then you. Seal of Dumat. Oh, you already have one. And it provides fire damage, cold damage, mana stamina regeneration, and magic. This would increase your healing by 21, but I don't want to let go of all the rest of that just for that, so no. Plus 8% threat generation. That's interesting. But no. Doom Ward. No. Ties that bind. What's up with that? Plus 2 dexterity, plus 3% attack speed. Probably not, right? 3% attack speed. So what's better? Plus 30 attack or plus 2 dexterity? I'm actually not that sure. But I kind of want to go with dexterity and attack speed. Let's see. During Mark of the Assassin, Isabela has that creepy banter about your uncle, how he harassed him. What? And Hawk is very okay with it? Okay, wow, I'm definitely going to have to bring that. Feed the Lord of Chaos to get the epic Chaos Helm. 2 minutes later, you find a Green Hell with better stats. Aveline. Oh, wow. Aveline and Isabela both have quest and Mask of Mark of the Assassin. Did you get the cutscene Sandals Mysterious Prophecy about Soulless? I don't think so, Lee. Honest, I kind of missed the ability to dual wield with warriors. Oh, that's right, because you could do that in Origins. But am I forced to use two-handed weapons? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm forced to use two-handed weapons here. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Are you going to stream Veilguard in your first playthrough? It depends. If they give it to me a week or two early, I'll probably go ahead and play it by, myself so that I can release a review when the game comes out. But if I don't get it until everybody else gets it, then I'll just make my first playthrough the live stream. Isabela's is more unique than others. Yeah. So does Bethany. I guess everyone gets a personal quest. Oh. Well, then you know what? Maybe I'll switch out Meryl for Bethany, but I'm still going to keep Varric and Isabela. If you bring Bethany as Sebastian, she fancies him? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. Let's give you some dexterity, girl. Davidson Boss Belt. And Bloodstained Girdle. Ooh. 7% critical chance. You know, you'll be attacking so quickly that you'll get more critical opportunities anyway. I'm not worried about that. All right. So yeah, we are going to go with Isabela, Varric, and Bethany, I think. He didn't click Sandal enough. If you, yeah, I heard there's a talk between Hawk's sisters about that Chantry boy. That's hilarious. All right. Guess we'll go back to Ticket Merrill, and then let's sell all this stuff that we have. The Templars. Sell all that. Sell all that. And we'll put that in storage, but the rest of this we'll sell all that. Sell all of our junk too, and bam.
Come here, you know.
And back home. Sebastian a DLC guy? Because I have zero memory of him. Or is he just that boring? He's a DLC guy. What's going on, Prodigal Dog?
Ah, you've returned. There's another letter.
Ha ha. I don't agree with Boss Page that he's boring. Ha 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 ha. But he's certainly not everybody's cup of tea. Oh, so you need to talk to him regularly so that different things pop up. Oh.
Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Huh.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy? I like Bodan. He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. The actual mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
True.
Tranquil. Yes, them.
Interesting. Wait, Sandal's special rune. One that increases the chance to knock an enemy back.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boon comes from, I think.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
He considers Ferelden home. That's interesting.
I'm making enchantments.
I just like her and the surviving twin interacting. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. He was born in no steamy scene for their romance. Oh, they enter a chaste marriage, I think. Oh, wow.
I'm making enchantments.
Of one of the bad day one DLC characters. Just got home from my mom. She made me lasagna with a layer of cream cheese for my birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Glad you got to have a nice meal for it, dude. That's awesome. Begin. MOTA. All right, let's go ahead and get the second DLC out the way, shall we? Oh, they won't let me select Bethany. At least not for right now. Oh, and I'm locked into having Varric. So definitely take Isabela, and I guess I might as well take Meryl as well. Screw it. Amount of players
You've
needed
been
to...
wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
Well, there was that business with the mage, but the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time. Usually I just change where I'm going.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there he is. Today, you die, my friend.
Ooh. They got her face pretty right, too. Which was actually kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of her, like some other people, but I appreciate the effort that was clearly put into this. And as introductory themes go, this is pretty nice. This works. Although it's kind of funny that they don't show us actually standing around watching this.
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, all right, I'm going to tune out, just get back. Cosmic, why do you dislike it so much? Oh, there we go, Felicia Day. Yeah, that's her name. There we go, I couldn't remember. All right, do you have something against Felicia Day, Cosmic? Why didn't you keep attacking? Come on now. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I'll see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Conrad, what's up, dude?
They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Haine, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? The Orlesian Duke who bought that ring from the Deep Roads. He sent a letter.
Can't have been serious.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social
Yo,
call.
this DLC has different music. That's actually kind of cool.
He has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Kid, what's going on? Okay, Felicia Day is not awful. Also, you don't have something against Felicia Day. You have something against his DLC and Talus. Can't stand it. She's knowing everything I've seen her in. I'm not really familiar with her work, to be honest. I think everyone's playing you in the Legacy DLC. The Ward wasn't falling, and you got tricked into releasing him. Possible, but in the end, he got taken care of after a whole lot of people died. Yeah. I like her when she's streaming horror games. That's right, she is a streamer now, right? Based on how she makes it as funny as I've seen it in my life. Really? I might have to check out one of her streams. That's interesting. But this thing came out with ME3 demo launched. Oh, and then Railgun came out and nothing can up the ME3 hype back in the day. Yeah, Mass Effect dominates everything. For pro Templar propaganda. And an anti-soulless agenda. I can't wait until you're on my stream while we're doing Veilguard. It's going to be pro-soulless, pro-elf all day, every day. Right, I was saying, kid, you said she's not awful. This DLC, Tyler said a miniseries that was live action that she made. Oh, really? And the DLC, oh, that's right. That's right. Like, she created the character herself. That's actually kind of cool that you create something that Dev's like, you know what? We agree this is kind of cool. Let's pick it up. I was saying it was as big or more than a Halo hype. I agree, Boss Page. I agree. Famous is the reason you hated mages? If you heard a Critical Role, they started out on Felicia's old Geek and Sundry channel. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's good with disciplined direction, but yeah, Talus reeks of self-inert fan fiction. Realized quickly that mages love slave elves, and so it's just confirmed it. Let's see. Can I ask a question? Here, let's just make sure we take the room.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I like where this is going.
I knew you would.
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
So it's clearing what's left of Edge. That's where a little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Dangerous to be around me for certain. We good? Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. Random crates and whatnot still around. Well, let me check up here then. And look at that. Rewarded. Boom, 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 boom. I like that they've got unique music. I don't know how many unique tracks we'll get, but that's actually pretty cool. Let's save here. Actually, hold on. Does it let us just actually talk to her? Okay, nothing special. All right, now we got our, oh, and now we have options. So we'll take Bethany and Isabela, I think. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
This is interesting. Again, very different from what you do in the main game, huh? Yes, he was a promotional material.
Andrastis, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone.
Him I remember
You know the
vaguely.
tradition,
I remember
yes?
enjoying killing you.
The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Castian. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the lady who used to be a part of IGN, right? And then she played a reporter type chick in Mass Effect 3, and you could romance her, but it didn't feel right at all. It was not well written. Even the way they made her visually look in the game kind of creeped me out. I felt like it was a poor representation. Man, did you ever manage to complete the sketch quest? I did, Nick. I found sketch. We're all good there. No culture. She's never brought up again in the games. That's what I kind of dislike. That now that I'm seeing her, remembering her, you don't hear anything about her in Inquisition, I don't think. You certainly don't see her. It'll be interesting to find out if she pops up again in Veilguard. This guy's fight is awesome. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. It's like the best DLC fight boss. Really? Okay. Ain't this guy right after I said something? All robots that are Liara bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, she was designed very weirdly. So Liara is your favorite Mass Effect romance, Conrad? Stan was a true believer. Iron Bull could defect. I think Talos could have been good as a Kunari who stays to change it from within. Davey, what's up, man? We're like right at the end of Act 2, but actually I'm doing the DLC. So we just finished the Legacy DLC, and now we're doing the Mark of the Assassin.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
And there's a special part for this DLC, which turns out to be nothing.
Allow them through. They are my guests.
Conrad, I choose Liara if I'm going Paragon and Ashley if I'm going
Please,
Renegade.
A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
I thought so.
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No. He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or Orc, I suppose it is. A member of the Kirkwall Circle of Magi, no less. And endlessly charming.
Brother?
Perhaps you should join forces, to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I feel like the series does a poor job of explaining how mages are allowed to leave the circle. Because it would seem like you would want to keep the mages in the circle so that it would be easier to control them. So how do they decide which mages can just go out and about? And how do mages gain agency? Like, Wynn makes it clear, nah, I'm not going back to the tower. I'm not interested in that. Like, it's not like Irving gave her a choice first. I feel like the game could probably do a little bit better job of explaining how that works. Liara, best waifu, any run? See, the problem is, I played it from the beginning. And in Mass Effect 1, I found Liara's romance to be very underwhelming. She comes off as naive. It's just not entertaining. I think Ashley is a far superior experience in Mass Effect 1. But then you get to Mass Effect 2, and Liara becomes a totally different person, and it's just an amazing transformation, amazing development, similar to Tali. And then by the time you get to Mass Effect 3, she really does feel like the canon option, especially now at this point with the advertisement for Mass Effect 5 directly including her, and most likely Ashley's not even alive anymore. So when I replay the Mass Effect series, I'm definitely going to use Liara as my romance, but Renegade, if I'm running around cracking everybody I see in the mouth with the butt of my gun, Ashley all day, twice on Sunday. It's not, I agree, Harambe, it's not super developed in 1, your romance with Ashley, but the thing is that if you're doing a Renegade run that's especially pro-human, having Ashley as your mate makes 100% sense. It feels right. Doesn't feel all that right as a Paragon, but Liara doesn't feel all that right no matter which way you're going. Sorry, y'all needed to take my medicine.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you?
Garrus is your favorite romance, Lil Vixie? Garrus is pretty awesome. I don't know, but Garrus comes off as like ultimate bro to me. That's why I rarely romance him.
It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
That's not true, Arambi. You could be with Ashley in all 3 games. If you stay true to Ashley throughout all of Act 2, at the end of the game, they have a scene with with her picture, basically providing direct confirmation that, hey, if you've made the decision, you're going to be sticking with her. It's certainly not as much content as what Liara gets, but the game does acknowledge that you're still in a relationship with Ashley, and that carries over into Mass Effect 3. Tali is awesome, that's true. This is why Tali's the only answer. See, again, I started in Mass Effect 1. I feel like people who started with Mass Effect 2, it's much easier for them to say Tali is the real romance for the entire series. But if you started with Mass Effect 1, Tali's not even available as a romance. And even more importantly, she comes off like a kid. It doesn't even feel right to romance her. So there's a part of me that kind of still holds on to that and says, hey, Tali's the little sister, all right? You take care of her, you protect her, you don't romance her. And so it's hard for me to see her that way.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress.
Sometimes the art come out stalkerish.
You'd think the Empress would be more careful about
True,
things
she
like
is 50,
poison.
dog.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. Careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
Jacob's terrible. Terrible. Absolutely awful. It hurt my soul how awful he was. All right.
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Yeah, worst ever. I don't think that's I don't think that's too harsh. All right, nothing crazy here, right? Yep.
I can assist you.
Why, thank you, darling.
Let's get underway before some blighted noble hurts himself.
Uh-oh. Before some blighted noble hurts himself. Let's do a save here. And, you know what? Let's start leveling these people up. Get some strength going for you. And I think, yep, we were going over here. Trying to get through here requires Aura of Pain. Okay. I'll take that. And then you. Oh, you've got 18 points. Oh, snap. You've got your own unique tree. Look at you. Cover Up. Talent disappears shadows, immediately reappears next to her target, gagging the folder, prevented from using spells or talents for a short time. She remains sheathed afterwards. Okay, and what's this? Drop Dead. Drop Dead kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. I'll take it. Cloak. Draws a rare and unexplained training. Talent develops herself in a sheath that protects against magical attacks. 100% magic resistance. That's interesting. She's got 20% increased dodge chance. She's 100% resistance to slow and stun. That's interesting. And then Cloak. While Talus is protected by Cloak, she now automatically strikes back against enemies who attack her with magic. Oh, that's interesting. And then she can annihilate brittle targets. And she can especially do damage to spellcasters and people of the faith. That's interesting. Go back. Definitely want Blind Slide. We're going to need that. And in fact, you know, we'll take this as well. Confirm that. Go back. And then feel like it makes sense. Take a point here. Go back. And then do here. More here. More here. More here. More here. And wish to, you know what? I'll take that. There we go. Confirm. And then, oh my God, you only have 33 cunning? She only has, I hope I don't need 40 cunning for any of you. Yikes. Oh wait, you've got 6 points? Yeah, let's bring this all the way up. I think that puts you over 40. You got everything here, right? Yep. You got 2 ability points. Isn't that nice? So we'll do this, and do this, and do that, and then confirm. And then give you more magic and confirm. Jacob is worst girl. Jacob has some potential, but he's just born. Yeah, for sure. What's going on, Skeleton? Tally is my favorite romance, but if he had been available to me in the first game, I probably would have romanced him. Oh, Caden. Caden, got you. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird the way they did that, the way they decided to switch them up. But I think they got tired of all the people saying, why? Why don't you have any gay romances available for us, or male gay romances available for us? How is this lame? Jacob romance is awful, but Jacob bromance is awesome. That's true. He's great as a friend. Yeah, the way Jacob basically just abandons you in the third game, ridiculous. On top of how horrible his romance was to begin with, Separate People is which sycophant you choose, and Knights of the Old Republic 2. So which was your favorite, Harambe? Thane is amazing. To me, Thane is actually one of the best all-time gaming romances that's only available to women. Honestly, kind of like Mass Effect Andromeda. I think the Andromeda has the best combat out of the whole series. but the party members, the dialogue, the story, I felt like all of that was done in a very inferior fashion. But if you just took the if you just took the combat, amazing. Combat is very, very impressive. All right.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
I agree, Mike. Great solid sci-fi game, whack Mass Effect game.
Death is always the result, then.
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Yeah, it was weird to me the way they handled Rex for the rest of the season, for the rest of the series. Like, I really enjoy his content in 3, but I 100% agree. Why wouldn't you allow him to be a full party member again? Like, I honestly, even at the very end of Mass Effect 3, when you're finally about to make your final, when you're about to make your final push against the Reapers, I thought, all right, now they gotta let me have him now, right? And no. So I thought that was a very, very odd design choice, especially since he was so clearly a fan favorite. So clearly a fan favorite. Love them all, but I think Handmaiden goes the most crazy when she loses you. The Blind Jedi was my favorite romance in that game, and honestly, one of my favorite romances, period, in gaming. I thought she was amazing. And the reactivity when you face the final boss with her at your side, really, really enjoyed it.
Slow, agonizing death. This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
Yep, agree, Mouse. Not enough consequences.
Though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Sirrah. All right, the Master Solve. Interesting. I don't, Rex was not the very best character in the whole series to me, but he was definitely one of the strongest, for sure, for sure. Rex not being a companion 3 was so stupid. Mm-hmm.
So these are the hunting grounds.
Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
All right. All right. Looks like there's no real direction, so we'll just go ahead and go north. What is this? Ooh, dragon lings. About to say. Oh, snap. That's not cool. Oh, nice. Dragon actually went down easier than most of the other ones I just played against. I'll certainly take it. Ooh, and you let me stun you? What were you thinking? This is not a good day for you, sir. Not a good day for you. What is that about?
Which of these lizards do we drag back to the Duke so we can get to the drinking?
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Okay. The way this game has you just running around with corpses is so odd. Like that's just a normal thing to do. Wait, is this the same? No, this is where I came from. I didn't want to go down this way. Go down the other way. How do I do that, though? I've never seen Paragon Lost, no.
Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate.
You find something inappropriate?
Extremely so. It's repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Hawk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
Yeah. That's not the way I would have reacted. That's definitely not the way I would have reacted to that kind of conversation. What's up, CJ? Love your content, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm doing well. Appreciate it, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the content, man. Freddie Prinze Jr. did a great job sounding nothing like Freddie Prinze Jr. Yep, I agree. It's unfortunate that I guess the relationship between him and BioWare kind of fell apart. I don't know what happened.
Old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I don't know what happened or what he did or what they feel like he did, but it seems like he's not going to be involved with Veilguard. I don't know. Morden is amazing. Might be probably my favorite like new Mass Effect 2 character. Even though I really love Miranda, Morden is just wow. Yeah, if Morden as a romance was possible, I'd do it. Even knowing how Mass Effect 3 ends and everything, I'd still do it. Filled with Darkspawn, no cars, up back here to rock horse. Is it as rare as you think? I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that particular slice of banter. Oh. All that sky horror. I was about to say all that for a plain old arcane horror. Oh, I was about to say, like, I thought it bugged out for a minute. Like, you're not gonna let me attack him? What's up with that? Oh, it says Sky Assassin. That's interesting. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Hey, stop that. Seriously? Oh, you know what? I was wondering why my weapon looks the way that it does. It's because what's her name is putting nature magic on it. Are you serious? Was my health already low when he came out? I hadn't been paying attention to my damn health. All right. Okay, yeah, that took off a chunk of health very, very rapidly. All right. Oh wow, yeah, that's a problem. Interesting. Why am I still losing health? Like, damn, that was brutally. Good Lord, that was a lot. All right. I do not like the way this worked out even on the second time. Yeah, you can even use a health potion. You already just did, and so did you. Damn. I might end up having to do this again, which would obviously suck.
Being close to death is very bad.
Can you? There you go. You're good. What about you? You gotta be good on. There you go. All right, now, wow, he just killed the second person. And I'm about to die. Okay, I think we may not be, damn. I don't even have Devour left anymore. Wait a minute. Actually, let's see. Restoration. Let me do that. I swear. Shouldn't it let me do that manually? Okay, maybe not. Damn. All right. I'm going to try this one more time. Damn. Right. I know, right? Just an arcade hard. Damn. Apparently, I have significantly underestimated the situation. All right. You're not using speed. Why not? You're not using speed. Why not? In fact, here, let's, where is this crap? There we go. Tactics. So there we go. Scrapper. Self. Any. Activate mode. You should always, oh, are you not even using, okay. No. Self, any, savvy, all times. There we go. Clustered with, let's say, enemy cluster. Let's go with 2. Ally surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Maybe, sure, whatever. Use a melee attack. There we go. Self, any, lacerate. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Evade. I don't think she wants to use evade or stealth. Actually, I need to respec her. Does that use all of her abilities? Let's see. Use that. Lacerate. Use that. Use speed. That's automatic. And I used all of these. So yeah, and then I ignored these. These are 2 wasted points that I could plug into there. But I'm not going to deal with it right now. Okay, you. I should have given you rock armor, and I didn't. That's probably a mistake. But damager. So self, surrounded by 2 enemies, right? Surrounded by at least 3 enemies, sure. Enemy clustered with at least 4. Enemy clustered with at least 3. Enemy, you know what? I want you to start with this. And then enemy clustered, at least 3, yep. And actually, let's fireball them first and foremost. And then do that. Yep. All right. And then you are the one who self, yep. You should not be the one automatically going to allies. Self being attacked by a magic attack for sure. Self, any, activate mode, speed. Put that at the top. Yep. Cloak. Yep. Self surrounded by. I'm still surrounded stealth. Sure. Elites. Normal. Normal. Enemy rank is a leader higher. Yep. Do that. Normal or higher. Sure. Yeah, sure. And then that. And then save, and then abilities. Let's check that. Yeah, using all that, using those 2. Okay, let's see it. You can do it. Doesn't mean it's a good party composition. 2 rogues is a bad party composition. You're probably right. What's up, Pensler? You can also buy Arcane Shield, which gives teams some defense and elemental resistance. Does it? I just automatically assumed that Arcane Shield only worked. Oh, I didn't realize you had an upgrade that helped sheath the rest of the party. That's actually kind of sick. How much does it sheath them, in fact? plus 20% defense, so it'll increase their defense and their elemental resistance by 5%. Not bad, but not crazy either. What I really could use is barrier. That would significantly help. That would significantly help, but it's not an option right now. I mean, you know what though? To be honest, don't I have? Now that I think about it, let's do a full save right now. If I remember correctly, yeah, I've got to make her sigh. You know what? Before I had her spec for damage because she was with Anders the whole time, but now she's not with Anders. So it makes 10 times more sense for her to serve as our support. Boom, 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 boom. So, you. I'm not really interested in paralysis. We'll take that. 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 Do I want this? No, I'm good. Now, and I'm still a fan of this. This is Fist of the Maker. What's that? Gravitronic ring. I really like that. Fortitude 50. Do I care about Fortitude for that much? Probably not. Definitely want that. Oh, no. Pull of the Abyss. That's the one I really like. We'll take that. And then, yep, that's definitely useful. And then confirm that. And then there we go. And now, instead of a damager, we'll make her support. All right, now, self-any, activate heroic aura. And let's see. Hawk, any at all times, keep him hasted. Ally, health, below 50%, use barrier. Arcane shield, elemental weapons, self-health below 50%. Yep. Ally health below 50%. So we got 3 ways to deal with it if health goes low. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Let's see. Let's look at her abilities. Heroic or the 4 stuff. We're missing all the 4 stuff, and we're missing Crushing Prison. All right. Tactics. But you have a lot of damage. Yeah, but I'm not. I need somebody who can support a little bit more. Talus has some anti-magic talents. Yep, I got some. Slow. The slow spell in this game is one of the most broken subclasses they ever did. Yeah, it's working. It works really well. For sure, I want that. Enemy cluster with at least 2. Usability. We'll go with Gravitronic ring. Self-surrounded by at least 2. Yep, that's where I want it. Enemy rank. Rank. There we go. Rank is not elite. Elite or higher. Enemy rank. Elite or higher. Usability. Crushing Prison. There we go. Cluster with at least 2. Enemy. Nearest. There we go. Nearest visible. Usability. Fist of the Maker. Down here. Enemy clustered. At least 2. Usability. Pool of the Abyss. Yeah, that works. What's Telekinetic Burst? I don't remember which one that is. Pool of the Abyss. Let me refresh myself. This one, based on enemy movement speed, The enemy closest to the center. Pull of the Abyss is the one that does slowness. So actually, Pull of the Abyss is the one I wanted to focus on. Then telekinetic burst that hurls enemies away from the core of the blast. Whatever. I'm not sure if I even want to use that one. But let's see. Yeah, we want Pull of the Abyss, usability, Pull of the Abyss. And this is the one, usability, Gravitic Ring. Okay. And then I think we're good. It's so good they made it an ult in Dragon Age Inquisition. Wasn't ult. The slow spell? Interesting. TK Burst is like Rain's Mind Blast. If I remember correctly, it does no damage. Yeah, I don't want to waste mana on that. We're going to leave that out. Bad combination. All good. All right, let's see if this goes a little bit better. Might not matter at all. Let's see. Life Ward Potion. Health generation 40% when triggered, +1 when ward is triggered. What's Spindle Brew? Provide bonus to movement and attack speed. Can you have more than one potion on at a time? I can't remember. Death Root Toxin. +7 damage per hit. All right, let's do this. Say that. Oh, you this. And this. And this. There we go. And you got speed on? You do. You got speed on? You do. And you got all your stuff on? You do. All right. Quick save. And then I'm going to take stamina duration 40%. I'll take this. And you take that. And you... Whoops, not that. You could take, frankly, you could probably stand to take a Life Ward Potion because I really need you to stay up. You take this. All right. All right. I've got my effect. I am not. Oh, there we go. She's got Death Root. She's got her thing. I'm not seeing my effect down here, but whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go and do it. Problem is that not cause every... Ooh, okay, here. All right. Oh, he went down by half right off the bat. That's definitely better than what we were doing before. So I appreciate that. Done. You're done. Okay. Okay. Now we're dealing with you again. Who was up? Okay, so Bethany is still up. I should have pulled them back. Bethany, darling, why are you not healing me? Insufficient mana. Go ahead, take one. Why is it still? Oh, you did heal me, but didn't do all that much. All right, fine, whatever. Stunned. Oh, whoops. I thought, oop, he did come in. Okay. Let me go ahead and take this. And then you go ahead and immediately do this. And then let's see what happens. Oh, he's done for. There we go. Much better. Mm-hmm. Come on. And there we are. Tactics. Ooh, crushing prison is OP. I see that now. Absolutely, I see that now, and I'm very, very happy to have it. I'm going to have to make sure that Meryl goes ahead and picks that up. All right, I will never underestimate an arcane horror again. That was nothing to sneeze at. Greater Ring, what did he give me? Plus 14 mana stamina, plus 3 mana stamina regeneration rate, plus 5 fire damage. All right. Oh, that was kind of scary. I hope that doesn't mean I'm not really good enough to get through this game. we just started, and I'm already getting brutalized.
Blood. Would that be prey, or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already.
Thanks,
Is it enough
Blizzard.
to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Mark of the Assassin fights are much harder than base game. Oh, now you all tell me. Crying ends up being the worst of 3 games to me because of all the BS it's bogged down by. Despite really liking the game. Mages aren't that bad. Fights mages. Actually, maybe they are that bad. I really enjoyed Inquisition, but I'm looking forward to experiencing it this way, back to back to back. I didn't do that before.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
Ferelden's. I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
No problem. Okay, and this is where we were, right? I assume if the dogs were up there, I would have already seen them. So let's head south. Oh, look at that. They gave me an injury kit.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion.
Just ignore them.
It's like they knew that you were going to get kicked around this DLC. I never used Sten, Zevran, Dorian, or Quoll. Oh, wow. They are in another area. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I dropped everything and began searching for the poor puppets. Stamina drop. Oh, nice.
Do we really wish to draw such a creature to us?
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
Hold on, I almost missed something. What's up here?
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Wow. I feel like this DLC is meant to be fan service for all the nerd fanboys who've been lusting over her for however long. Quest updated, master solve. Okay. Looks like I can leave if I want to, but there's another section here. Did you talk with vendor and ask about how to heal wyvern poison? Yes, I did. Everyone with different builds. Archer Cole was awesome. Yeah, I've used all the different party members, but I only used Sten once. in Dragon Age Origins.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Oh, is that supposed to be a goblin? Gassed brute. Whoa.
That's right.
Good lord. They love jumping around, don't they? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, this isn't, okay, yeah, I was about to say, is this a situation where you're supposed to close a little nest or whatever, but it doesn't seem like it. What are you? Okay, no, you're just a regular gas. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's not a special one summoning more into the battle either. It's just straight up. What? Ooh, oh, that's Bethany who does the whole.
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
That was interesting. This question reminds me of boar hunting in real life. Like, why would you do it? Doesn't make much sense to me, but hey. Barely makes sense to them. Oh, yeah, I've only used Sten once. And even though I seem to remember enjoying his banter, it just never made sense to use him in comparison to everyone else. That's two. And another one to make the cure to heal the doggy. Oh, okay.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Oh, yeah, boars are terrifying.
Why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Sorry, fan wasn't on.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to
Apparently
you,
the shirt was slowing him down. All right, notes. Where does they want me to go? Why doesn't it let you just pull down the map so you can see? What is going on? It won't let me just pull down the map and see up higher. All right, that marker's going somewhere. Boys are scared. That's why the guy from Some More News is such a vendetta against them. I just remember there was a video on.
Just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous bunny-like creatures.
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Spoil sport.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
There's a video on Twitter of this YouTuber. I don't remember what his name was, but he was on this Humvee or whatever with a machine gun, a mounted machine gun, firing at the boars. And there are a bunch of people like, oh, I feel sorry for them. They're getting ripped apart by all this ammunition. This is terrible. And then there are some other people like, no. You don't understand how despicable these creatures are. He's absolutely doing the right thing. And I mean, it was dozens of them out in that field. So it was like clear he needed to cut them down. Ooh. Sacrificial dagger. Attacks ignore enemy armor. That's nice. Girdle of the Skies. Ooh. Book of the Lady.
Kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
Oh, lady, we already took care of the bad feeling. You don't have to worry about that. Sandal special room. Where is Girdle of the Skies? Limited to a mage, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, that's definitely better than what she has. We'll take that. Got to remember to switch that out before the end, though. Oh, that book probably just increased the codex, right? Okay, that's it. All right, we're good. Let's go. The only reason Boarding was popular among the elites is because they could hunt on horseback. Boars don't usually charge horses. If they had to hunt on foot, it would be a different story. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're not trying to risk themselves. Just got a notification from my other pacifier channel. Uh-oh. Nice. If you're not far apart, don't let them escape then. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. I hate the way it won't let you move around the map. Okay, so I don't think I could do any of the other quests, so let's just move on.
Taunting a wyvern. Oh, bad idea.
Never mind this lot.
There we go. Health potion. That's not cool. That wasn't cool at all. All right. We'll save you talking.
Literally.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Uh-oh.
Someone alert the Empress.
Whoa, viewpoint.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Adventuring.
I think if you're especially aggressive the entire playthrough,
the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
quest completed.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
Nice. He'll say like a Tuesday, which I think is the better line, to be frank. One of the rare times sarcastic isn't as good as aggressive. I like the impact. So your class, Eldar Banshee. What's going on, Dream? How are you?
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
What's the problem? More gas, I take it? Oh.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
I'll make this quick.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
What a weird forest, random chest every other tree. I know, right? Lunchtime for you, Dream? Oh, wow.
Puppy. I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Awesome. All right, that's done. Yeah, the party member is based on Felicia Day. I was about to say, you telling me there was nothing to do here? Here we go. No running. And oh, you're like a more powerful version, huh? Ooh, I like Bethany's force powers. I like the way they look.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
All right. We have not been here. Oh, but Looks like we can end the quest by going back towards the entrance. Is that the way it works? Excellent. Okay, cool. It doesn't make you go all the way back.
Take this with my thanks.
Finding the poop was the highlight of the DLC for you? That's hilarious. All right, done that, did that. And let's see. Wish I knew where that wyvern shows up, but something tells me it's south, not north. So let's go to this other spot that's up north and see what's there.
That sounds large. Large and toothy. We're looking for it.
Oh, well. Guess it is to the north. So let's go south first.
Are you married?
Performing the survey.
Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Yes. That's a very good question, isn't it?
Let's keep moving.
Nice. There are 2 versions of wyvern and tie rewards. If you find all clues, you get the master one and better belt. Oh, okay, nice. The house delivery has someone alert the empress of both layers and also a burst for the setting. Ooh, lyrium to replace the potion that we used earlier. Isn't that nice? More gas. Yep, another gas hole.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
The Dalish are infuriated.
Could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
All right. Hopefully we have all the wyvern bait we need.
What is it now?
Gas holes.
Thank you. Sooner or later. Whoa. I hate the way they allow you to knock them up almost to the hole in a way that you can't reach them. Both tanks are back over here? That can't be good. Who's that? Holy smokes, who's that? That can't be good. Who are you? Barrier shield. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, she put the damn prison on him. Man, that prison is kind of wild. Who's still out here? Wow.
Another place for gas. Looks empty though.
Empty hole. Right.
Send them more and let them fight. New Mythkeeper. Mythkeeper? What's that? So glad Dragon Age 2 sped up the melee count. It's like slinging through water. And Dragon Age Origins, yeah. It's interesting, the improvements that they made. It feels very, very different. At first, it was kind of weird to me, but over time, I've come to appreciate it. Like, and unlike a lot of people, this will be interesting to talk about in the review, but I do feel like it was necessary for BioWare to modernize Dragon Age in some ways. I don't feel like it would have survived if they had tried to just keep it the same. Okay, we did all that, came down here, we did all that. Okay, so there's nothing else to do other than go north. And hopefully, since we faced that super-powered gas, that means it was the very last of their colony that we were supposed to wipe out. And hopefully we have everything we need to get the best version of the Wyvern, as one of you mentioned I needed to do. Once we're going to hit their stride with skill tree design and Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 2. I definitely feel like Mass Effect 2 was a step up in skill tree design from Mass Effect 1. I don't feel that way about Dragon Age 2 in comparison to Dragon Age 1. I I think the party members are better set up. It's really, really cool the way the party members have unique skill trees. But as far as the skill trees that the player themselves can take, I feel like you had a more variety and options in Origins, and I missed that a little bit. How do you feel about the new Dragon Age Veilguard? Can only control yourself, not companions in game. So to be honest with you, I don't care on the surface, right? But that's because I never controlled my party members in Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2 for my playthrough because I set up their tactics. And so my understanding is you can't set up tactics in Veilguard. So the question becomes, how good is the AI? Like, if the AI is trash and I can't take control of them, that's going to be so annoying. That's going to be so annoying and so hard to deal with. But if that's not a concern, then hey, it's not a concern. Andromeda has some of the coolest character skill building they made. Sadly, the rest of the game wasn't up to par. Andromeda had incredible skill building, and the combat was amazing. Like with the jetpack and everything, amazing. Did such a good job with that. But like you said, everything else surrounding it, not up to snuff. Instead of only having one specialization while annoying, fits the lore and how the Kunari want everyone to have just one job. I agree. I love Mass Effect 3 combat more. Mass Effect 2 is more like finding cover and fire. Well, yeah, of course. Mass Effect 3 was the most refined out of that trilogy, for sure. What's going on, Devil Man? I remember when I played this on Nightmare difficulty. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. That feels like something that would probably just...
that? We should be on our guard.
Just impact my ability to enjoy it. Come on, man.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant.
This reminds me of Jurassic Park.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
Hey!
Spot, no doubt.
Excellent. All right. Feels like they're take some away. It worked okay enough in Mass Effect. It's functioning like that. I'm okay with Veilguard. Oh, you always play Dragon Age on Nightmare, Lil Vixie? Wow, that's insane. Now, Mass Effect on Insanity, I actually like Mass Effect on Insanity. I'm kind of weird in that I only like playing games on the hardest level if I really, really like them. But if I just feel so-so on them, then I have no interest in the hardest difficulty whatsoever. But Mass Effect, I played all 3 games on Insanity. And in fact, when we replay the series, I'll definitely play it on Insanity as well. I thought that was a really cool experience. When I play Wasteland 3 on the channel as well, I plan to do it on Supreme Jerk. I want to see if how I do on that mode.
Birds and everything.
Yep, here we go. Boom, boom, boom,
Next
boom, boom.
time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
There we go. This is actually the face wyvern spot. Hey, you know what? We might have to go ahead and make some more of that deathroot toxin. I don't know if it actually made the difference in my battle, but it's working for me. Health regeneration, yeah. You need to stay up, darling. And then is this what you use? Yeah, increase your attack speed. Let's do that. Yeah, why didn't you actually do that, though? What's the problem, bro? And, oh, so you did it, but it doesn't... oh, is it... here's where it shows up? It doesn't show up in his bar anywhere, which is weird. But, okay, whatever. Let's just go.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat
Mythkeeper
on.
does Pathfinder lore videos.
They're
Oh,
not
nice.
stupid,
Okay,
though.
interesting.
We'll need some really good bait.
Can we lord,
Think we have enough
lord
bait
yet?
to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Oh, streaming a biotic adept. So what's your favorite class, Vixie, in Mass Effect? Mass Effect 3 on the Saturday wasn't that hard, but I'm biased because I played Platinum difficulty on the multiplayer. See, I didn't feel like it was that hard for most of the game, but I felt like the DLC where you had to go help the evil Asari, I forgot her name, that last battle on Insanity, no freaking joke. I had real trouble with that. Dragon Age is a rare example of item economy done well, whereas Dragon Age 2 equipment feels trivial and meaningless. Everything you get from the DLC is way better than what you pick up in the game. What you pick up in the game is only meant to be sold.
I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes. I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters.
Yeah, Vanguard is so much fun in Mass Effect. I didn't like it in Mass Effect 1, but in Mass Effect 2 and 3, amazing.
Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready.
She'll do the sound?
Look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Wow. That's awesome. Ooh. All right, let's see how this compares to Lady, how are you already getting shredded? Damn. Oh boy, no joke, huh? Let's do that. Can you go ahead and come on now? There we go. Uh-oh, not good. There we go. Excellent. And let's ooh. Track his attention again. There we go. And do some of that again. Oh, I should have had her use a potion already. Good Lord. Okay, he's just not gonna stop. He's just gonna keep knocking me down over and over, huh? You know what? Did she? Insufficient mana. There we go. I should have had her use that from the very beginning. All right, that was definitely not as impactful as it was with the Arcane Horror, which is unfortunate. All right. Oh, and now she's already used up all her mana, and even if she hadn't, she can't use anymore. You know what? I should have let you walk away. I screwed that up. I should have let you walk away and pay attention to her, because I am not prepared to deal with you right now. Damn. Almost. Oh, Arya. Yeah, Arya. It's easy if you do loops around the room and keep him at room's length. Yeah, that, I don't know, that Arya DLC, it was no joke for me. Absolutely no joke. All right, you do that, and then she can do haste. You do this. You attract him with that. Yep. Damn. I couldn't even the trick of doing the mighty blow while he's charging didn't work that time. It doesn't work for him the way it did for the enemy in Legacy. Like, you gotta eat his charge. You don't have a choice. That's kind of wild. Can you? Damn. Okay, she did that. Now, yep, there we go. Heal her. All right, and you can't heal yourself. You already did that. Let's do that gravitronic ring and see if you can pull him away. and then do that. And then, yep, she's already doing Fist of the Maker. That's excellent. That's helpful. She cannot do anything else there. What are you up to? All your stuff there. Are you? Yep, you're using that. Okay. And you. There's nothing yeah, magic is not going to help you right now. So, yep, nothing to do but to just keep pushing. And, hold on. What is this? Why does it seem like it keeps turning control off? All right. Pausing again. Nothing what you could do here. I don't like you being low health, so let's do something about that again. She's still getting that. Oh, here we go. Let's get that crushing prison going again, please. Thank you. All right, that was going to happen sooner or later. Nothing we could do about it. You do that. Thank you. Whoa. And he's gonna do that just again and again and again and again and again. Oh, luckily he let me get off of a devour though. That was nice of you. Yeah, I can. We're good. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe we're not good. Nothing she can do. What do you have? Can you do this yet? Yes, you can. All right. Let's go ahead. We can't heal, but I can. Not good. Not cool. There we go. Sheesh.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. I don't know how you came to rub shoulders with your betters, but enough is quite enough. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time!
Ooh.
I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Will you heal me? All right, so I guess we're for the most part healed. I am ripping up your whole squad. Not just you, bro, but just your whole squad is catching hell. No. Where are you running to? No. I don't appreciate that. No. Don't run nowhere.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this bloody bastard tried to steal
In France of them.
Now, is that any way
Yeah,
to speak
thanks,
of our
Vixie.
Ferelden guests,
Nice
Baron?
win.
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Wow.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
It was a German moaning. Perfect, or Legion. What's going on, Wuo? The world of Dragon Age is such grim, dark horror. It has French people in it. If you played up the French accent to make our legions sound more annoying. I like it when a game goes out of its way to make people in different regions sound distinctive. You know, I think Dragon Age does it a little bit more comically than what I would prefer. This is something Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire did really, really well. All the different factions from the different regions, they spoke in very different ways, and it was fantastic. You should feel bad for the jump people that try to jump you like that. Legion lands in that game of theirs is annoying. I prefer Ferelden and their dogs. I did find Ferelden to be a more interesting setting. That'd be some of the worst Prince accents in gaming. Let him go. This is humiliating enough. Spare him.
His blood smells worse than the wyverns. Best keep it where it is.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was very merciful.
That talk. Merciful.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
All right.
And my Orlesian accent.
Really? I can't loot anything from the wyvern? That's unfortunate. All right, let me check something. Forbidden knowledge. Okay, that's the only one left. What's Hearts of the Many? The Hunt is... Oh, yeah, for this. Okay, cool. So all the side quests have been done. Let's go ahead and get you healed up. And you're good to go. Okay. And save. And bam. Let's see what's next.
Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Old Adarian being almost unintelligible and Valians using tons of their own words was such a great touch. It's a great man that shows mercy to his enemies. Well, I'm just a good man. Let's end this hunt.
We're here
We're
for
good.
a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Ooh, look at that new loading screen. I like that. So far, it seems like they put quite a bit of effort into this DLC. Oh, that's right. You go to an actual party.
There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
Isabela is not dressed appropriately.
And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We shouldn't all go together. These snooty nobles will make a scene.
Tallis and I will go mingle. Get someplace safe and wait for our signal.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. Lord Hawk of Kirkwall has taken the honors today. The glory of the first kill is his. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said.
Elric, what's up, man?
My pet is always so
Mind changed? What do you mean? In what way?
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all
Damn,
to
that's
Chateau
a massive
Hay.
wyvern.
Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
Chevaliers. All right.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an all-Asian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Stand back.
Okay.
Hawk, I don't know if I should be pleased to see you or run for cover.
Maybe I'm here to warn you of impending disaster.
More perilous than being in the same room with the sisters de Lancey. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
They think they reused this ball music and Inquisition? Interesting. I'll try to make a note of that. We'll see. Is Dragon Age 2 still as terrible as I remembered it? I really do not like the way it handles combat, but I'm enjoying the story more than I did when the game first launched because I have a much greater historical perspective on how games usually handle stories, so I can see how unique Dragon Age 2 really is. And so that part of it is really cool. I'm trying to eat in peace. And guess who Tegan brings to the ball? Ooh, let's find out. I'm looking forward to it.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
I appreciate the kind words, but I would rather not speak of my mother's death.
Of course. Enjoy the celebration, Monsieur Hawk. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
I mean, evil stepsisters of Cinderella. Is that Cassandra's voice? It could be. I wasn't thinking about that. So that's what we're trying to get to. Oh,
that was exciting, wasn't it?
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing much, but I heard it was quite the event. You sound Ferelden.
Look at that.
It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
She really wanted to marry a different brother.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or Knickers.
Fascinating that they would decide to include those two, as opposed to some of the other options.
More
Interesting.
wine, monsieur. Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Makes sense. Whoa, Leliana!
Another caprice.
Thank you. So time for me to head to bed. Yep, my pleasure, Vixie. Take care. Have a good one. Done the Don Salon quest in the main game. You know this family is mostly nuts. Oh, you can buy one Caprice from a vendor in there for free. Okay, cool. He was handpicked as hell.
Welcome. Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be the social event of the whole year, you know. Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Mutual spies. Let's see, anything up here?
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Liliana, no. Every single rogue at Thetis? Probably.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I love how mature and weathered down Liliana looks. Yeah, she looks like she's been through some things, and she looks like an actual agent. You know, she looks like exactly what she's become, someone with a purpose. In David Gator's comic miniseries, an undercover Isabela wore an elegant formal dress that's still revealed in all the usual places. That's hilarious. Ratchet and Clank 3, when Liliana shows up if you do this quest before it. Well, we'll find out, Lori.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Wow.
Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many?
One for every cheese tray.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
So we talk with him. Is that guard? Oh, this must be the quartermaster you were talking about. Actually, here we could sell that. Yep, sell that. Ooh, 2.5% chance to infect with walking bomb. That's actually kind of cool. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Master Wyvern. Ooh, that looks like a pretty decent belt, actually. 70 attack, which is more than what I have, plus 35 attack, plus 7% critical chance, and plus 6% attack speed. That's a show enough belt. Damn. Ooh, an extra caprice as promised. Sell all junk. We can sell the rune as well. We're never gonna use that. Awesome.
Know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
Mark is really milking it. Absolutely. So it's job to know everyone involved in Legion affairs, even before she becomes the Inquisition spy master. Definitely comes in handy in Inquisition. Absolutely.
Messer Hawk, how interesting to meet you.
Oh, I remember this.
Dear, introduce me to your delicious friend. Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
I remember that now. Ridiculous. if I remember correctly, BioWare actually got some flack from that scene, from some people in the community who felt like it was disrespectful for the only trans representation to be presented in such a comedic and flippant fashion. You know, kind of feeding into the stereotype. But still, I gotta say, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. What's up, Rick? How are you, man? No, I don't think drag queen is the correct word. Social to the ball. Oh, that's Blizzard. Right, that's Blizzard from Blooming Rose.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
There we go. All right. Let's oh, there we go. Elf servant back there. Still more? I couldn't possibly have missed any of them. There's nothing else to find. What's it? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe this servant has one.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this.
Uh-oh.
She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
That's right, how it flirts with what he wants. People might be too touchy about something. We never get to talk to the guy Tegan says was peculiar. Yeah, some people love to complain.
We were just talking about your expedition into the deep roads.
Is that
I
right?
heard you found an entire city made of lyrium down there.
You have never been to Chateau M? Yes. Please, allow me to give you this cap.
Oh, we
It's
were
an old
missing one.
custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Tanis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That river blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
Oh, this was what you were talking about when you said you could be straight and flow with a gay man. Oh.
So good luck with that.
Let's see. Let's see how horrifying the dialogue is.
Please are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like this sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Well, I think something being here is neither good nor bad. Yeah, quick and easy, Blizzard.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Where's the fountain?
So, is that it?
There we go.
That's the whole game?
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
All set. What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Of course, he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
Other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Sure.
I don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
So you notice how Talos' nose is different than Dragon Age 2 elf design? They messed up Severin, but not their Mary Sue.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
I remember this section being very annoying.
Knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Here, let's move.
Like, exceptionally annoying. Distract draws a guard's attention to a specific area. Use it now to move the guard to the other side of the room.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Fighting is faster? Interesting. Well, I didn't see that comment before.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The
This already looks
for...
annoying.
Maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
You always stealth if nobody is alive to see you. Ain't that the truth? interesting entry. Try to season for a bunch of loot fish, old cheese, and Navette. A bunch of loot fish, old cheese. What's in the barrel? Raven feather. Old cheese and what is it? A few sliced old cheese and a lot of Navette. Gave the Duke the runs all day. So a few sliced old cheese, a lot of Navette. No, okay. Let's try that. Let's try this. And try that. There we go. Leopold's food.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
There we go. That's interesting. Cortez was good if you could overlook his story. Oh, Cortez from Mass Effect 3? I couldn't. It felt creepy to me to force a guy to forget his dead husband so you get his past. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. The entire place sick. I suppose Zevran was also amazing, but Zevran was pan rather than strictly gay. Yeah, I wouldn't count him as a gay romance. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Wait a minute. Some in here too. Almost missed these markings. Medallion.
A pirate medallion. I wonder if Isabela knows anything about it. Then a miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
That's interesting. Whoa. He's up again. Oh, he's only incapacitated temporarily? Is that the way it works? And then does he just get back up like nothing's happened?
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
That's interesting. Never
it.
sexuality was yes. Yeah, I think this was the section I found irritating. Right here. All right. What is he doing?
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Sit to the shadow. Oh, right, and it stops you all again. Okay, fine. Does it count as the yes it does. Okay, cool. He's gonna stay up there. So I should be able to go over here, right?
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course.
Ooh.
It's either too hot or too...
Okay.
That's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Bethany loves this tad. Looks a bit like Gamlen, in a good way.
Let's see. So you could go this way or this way. This way has a quest marker.
The cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
I can't do that.
Aha. So that's the way out, but I can't get there yet. Okay. I can feel the love and have fun being. Whoa. Oh, snap.
Stop.
Okay.
No harm done.
So that's where I'm supposed to go. Now I'm going this way. Okay, fine. Can't go in that door either.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Here comes an annoying part. Okay. Let's see if I can get to him fast enough. Yes, I can. All right. So immediately start walking. He went over there.
Be quick, but careful.
Balcony key. And anxiety. All right. Did a save there. If I'm gonna call it. Yep, take care, Brian. How do you know when you can leave out of this area? That's gonna be annoying. I don't see anybody. Oh, here he goes. Go ahead. Oh, snap. Okay. And then somebody else passes by that same way. Well, I guess I'll go in the opposite direction. And come around here. And hopefully... Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, man. How do I get out of here? I should have went around the other direction. That's what I should have done. Let's see if I still have enough time. Oh, I do. He'll go that way. Excellent. And I will go this way. And I will hope that, yeah, the other side is closed off, so I'm not missing that quest mark or whatever that is for. The ones you knock out get back up after a time. Yeah, I noticed.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
I don't know if any of you all have worked at a restaurant before, but it certainly makes you think differently. I never worked at a restaurant, but my brother used to. He used to talk about how disgusting he felt it was.
Be quick, but careful.
Anything down? Ooh, there's something down here. A library of distinction and pick up stamina drop. Awesome. I haven't picked up any quest for Isabela yet. Oh wait, no, I picked up one medallion for her. It felt like everything had been for Bethany thus far. So, is there anybody? No, there's nobody down here. Okay, cool. You're right. Fighting through this place is definitely faster. It would be helpful if they at least let you walk the regular when there are no guards or anything around. But having to sneak even when there's no guards in sight is kind of annoying.
Try not to be seen.
Oh, another one of these spots, huh? Okay. So section, I thought if I were to play a rogue, I would have. Right, and as a rogue, you don't get any bonuses here. Just madness all the way around. Oh, I got to use a... I keep forgetting I have a distraction option here. Okay, what's the problem?
What was
Thank you.
that scrabbling noise?
Oh my god. Good lord.
Thieves in the chateau!
No harm done.
So,
Noted off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
so there's no choice in dealing with him.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Those two separate, and then they turn around. Look at each other. And then...
Noted off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot.
doesn't...
We're fine. Let's keep going.
They don't start moving until you deal with this guy, seems. Am I crazy
What
for
was
saying
that
that?
scrabbling noise?
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
So I can't just chill out over there. Or maybe I can here. Maybe if once he moves, I don't do anything else. They're looking at each other. They cross. You need a box to hide in. Distract them to the other side so you can sneak past before he wakes up. It's possible.
Cursed rats.
But they're about to cross. I think this is when...
I must be hearing things. Noted off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Okay. Part 1. And then he comes over here. Is this considered shadows? Maybe not, but actually it still works. Yep, you walk over there.
What was that?
Wait, where am I supposed to go? I just realized that I'm not going to the right spot. Was that where I was supposed to go? Oh, but it's locked. Oh, because this guy has the key. Okay, fine.
Noted off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Damn.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Damn. Here, hold on. Let me go back to where I was. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Puzzles in video games. We're now Kadari infiltrated. The palace trespassers. Same guards world duder. Okay. I was here. And as soon as he gets here, the other one turns around, right? Yep. No, I can't go, couldn't have gone around. I still needed to come that way. But now he's come that way.
What was that scrabbling noise? Thieves in the chateau!
Come on, man. Yep. This is as annoying as I remember it being. And I absolutely agree with the person who said if I wanted to play a rogue, I would play a rogue. Watch you suffer. I beat play. It's more fun than actually playing this part. This is not fun. This is not fun. I mean, I appreciate them trying to do something different, you know? They're like, hey, I don't want you to have to play the same old, same old. But this ain't it. This is not hitting the spot for me at all. And now it's like I'm determined to go ahead and do it because I for damn sure don't want to have to deal with this in the next stream. So I got to continue with it.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Yes, I probably am. But you know what? It just is what it is. I came through here just fine last time. What am I doing wrong? What am I not doing this time that I did last time? Not patient enough? Potentially. On second run, I just fight with everyone. It is less stressful. Yep. Definitely getting that feeling. But I thought with two rogues, it might actually be a little bit more stressful to do it that way. But nope, after experience. Oh, I went halfway. That's what it was. I went here, waited until they passed by. That's what I'm missing. Yep, you pass. Then you pass. Yep. Then I could get through here clean.
What was
now,
that scrabbling noise?
Who called? Come on, man. Okay. I should have made my turn a little bit faster, but it's fine. Or it might have been the opposite, that I was too quick. Amy, what's going on? kind of evening, kind of morning. Take care, Jeff. Have a good night. Go ahead. Thank you. Yep. Actually, let's go ahead and save here, so I don't have to keep getting here over and over again. What is going on? Why? What is happening? What is happening? All right, you know what? I'm going to wait and see what they do, because clearly I'm missing something. Reed, what's going on? Going to wait to see how their pattern is. Apparently I'm not being patient enough. Then in between working on the Tungsten Crochet project and playing Ancient Cities. What's Ancient Cities? It's a time like this where I would really appreciate the ability to be able to just snap their neck. Or, frankly, to just be able to lockpick their damn door. So, right, you come here. Right. That's not enough time. I'm not leaving in enough time. And he's able to see all the way across. That kind of sucks, too. So he turns. Right when he, in fact, actually before he leaves, let's just go.
Cursed rats.
Okay. Okay, cool. Got that. I really want... No, of course that didn't work. Should have known that wouldn't work. You can use stone throw to get yourself some time. Yeah, I know. Years I've done this one. Playing just harder, minus the cool powers. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. Pretty much exactly how it feels. All right. The thing is, oh, you know what? When I knock him out, see, the question is how to deal with him, with this guy. Not that guy, one guy out, or stone throw. I want to use stone throw, but okay, you know what? Let's just see how this is gonna work. Let's see how this is gonna work. So I knock you out, but then I gotta wait for it to recharge. And then I gotta wait, I gotta wait, I gotta wait, and then oh, maybe that was the problem last time.
Blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
I was okay. I forgot. I can't use R to loot a body. So the body was available to loot, but I wasn't picking it up. Okay, this is what I could do. Key dude is not moving, so you can knock this out and wait cooldown in the shadows. Right, but then once I finish knocking him out and I loot him, the other guy sees me. That was the issue. But I think if I'm fast, I can knock him out, knock out the other guy, loot that guy. But then what do I do afterwards? That's another question as well, because I can't just walk up to that other area. Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. And I have to wait. All right. So I knock you out. All right, you're done. Now, wait for this to recharge. Okay. Both of them.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past. That should do it.
Ooh. Took long enough.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
This is it.
Don't throw to the other side of the balcony and make them turn behind. You can see to the other door easily. We'll see. I figured it out. I found another way. And now we're...
It's never as easy as it seems.
Never.
Is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Hawk and Talus must activate the floor switches in this room simultaneously to progress. Left click on a character's portrait or left click on the character directly. Switch between party members now. Okay. That does nothing. That does something. I'm thinking Mary Sue runs around. Now the hell painting? Uh-oh. All right. Oh. All right. What? No? So something open. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's part of the way, but hold up. I'm not satisfied with that. So that opens up that area. Now I want to know. Hold on. So that opens up that. Alright. I'm confused about. Hold on here. Right, that opens up that. But what causes bingo? Bingo. And a medallion.
This one. It's got a wicked notch taken out of it, though.
Oh, and of course, we gotta deal with this all over again. All right. There we go. And now, this man's still gaming like, you know it. Once I get locked in, there's no stopping me. Why isn't this opening? Isn't this the way I opened it before? There we go. That's the way I opened it before. I have no idea how to reach those chests. Use switches that's in the order of progress is what I did. Yep. Oh, snap. Why? Come on. Oh, is she the one who got off? There we go. And there we go. And then you. There we go. And then you. And got that, and you're good. Alright, and now I gotta figure out how to open the other one again. Okay, now. That. Is that how? Crap. I don't remember how to open this anymore. No, okay. And I know what that does. How do you open these again? I swear I thought stepping here was how I did it. Damn. It wasn't the inner locks because we already did those. What happens? No, wasn't that either. No. I truly do not remember how I did this crap. Damn. It had to be down here, right? Whatever I did. Try the corner area first. Yes, that I thought. As usual way for us non-greedy players. Whoa. Why is it still sparkling? Yeah, there's a spark. Oh, crap. Did I not actually get this? Wait a minute, no. Oh, it probably needs to be done with him. Why is that sparkling? I am kind of greedy when it comes to my games. I don't like leaving anything behind. All right, nothing's highlighting, and when I click on it, he just runs up to it but doesn't actually do anything. So, whatever. I'm not going to worry about that. Hold on. So wait, if that lists that, then that lists that. That lists that. I am so confused. Why would they have it closed anyway? God dog it. Looks bugged. When you see door to next area, you just heal it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does feel bugged to me. Feels like when I step on this, damn. When I step on this, it should definitely lift up. I'm almost positive. Because I hadn't even gotten up to these chests. I had to manually do that. So these are the ones that I got up to. So I feel pretty sure that stepping on these should result in this part opening. And the problem is, I don't want to just not do the chest because one of them had Isabela's medallion. And I don't want her to feel neglected. Do I really have to restart? That would be beyond whack. That would be absolutely beyond whack. Damn. But I think I don't have a choice. I think I don't have a choice. I think I have to restart. I think it's bugged. Still online to it. Jovi, what's going on, man? I'm trying to be able to go to bed, but game keeps pulling me in. But right now, it's doing it in a bad way. Damn, am I really gonna have to do that? I think it did bug out. All right, screw it. We're gonna have to reload. I think this is the beginning of it. Let's do it again. Damn, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Okay. Let's try it again. Yep, everything's all locked. And what is it that's all sitting over here? Right, it's a medallion. So all right, open this up. Oh, that's right. You got to go on both sides. That's what it is. There we go. And I'll go over here. And she'll go over here. And she'll do that. All right. And then he will do the same. Okay, now she will come all the way over here. And he will come all the way over here. And then she will come all the way down. And then she will come over here. And then he will come over here. And then she... actually here, maybe if we do it in a different order, it'll work out okay. So let's do this first. And then that. And then that. Military. Oh, the other one is the one that has the medallion. Ah, crap. Whoops. This one. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then, what is it? Oh, this one. That one. And then this one. Whoops. And that one. And she will grab... Ah, crap. She can't be the one to do it. Annoying. You come down. She comes off. You lift it this time now. What's the problem? Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Thank you. Alright, now. Bam. There we go. That opens. And she'll open the next level. And he'll walk up to the next level. And there we go. He can loot that. Whoa. So I let him loot the chest, but not the medallion. It's not letting him loot the medallion. Dude, this whole sequence feels so bugged. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I can look at the reactivity online. It's not worth it. You there. And once again, it's bugged. Okay. Screw it all. Just from the very beginning, just go outside. Period. Yeah, I think you might should get the chest before opening the doorway. Didn't work there. Go to bed. I want to get past the stealth section. I do not want to be dealing with this stealth section in the next stream, man. Once we're past the stealth section, I'm going to bed. But I got to get past this first. Yeah, when bugs erase your achievements like that. Yeah, it's quite annoying. Quite annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to make it work. All right. You. That. There we go. That's you. You. There we go. That's you. What's the problem? Oh, it wasn't counting as her. Step it down, whatever. You're there. And now you're here. All right, and then you go here. And you go here. And that's definitely the way it's supposed to work. And yet, it was bugged. It's fine. Let's just go. Might as well get Isabela a gift. It wouldn't let me loot it.
I don't know. Yes.
Here we go.
Don't fret, my dear.
Oh, wow. All of a sudden we have our weapons.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
Yeah, I remember that. It's pretty awesome, honestly.
Kunari?
It's complicated.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look,
Oh, Isabela has another gift. Okay, awesome.
All regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
So I do get taken away. That's interesting. No way to give him the slip.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either.
Hey, Hey.
They cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
Sweet
I have a
indoor
question.
party.
When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
I would have said he couldn't compare to your awesomeness, but that might have seemed petty.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Ferelden, with no reason to love Orlais, and incredibly competent, so I hear.
It's interesting if she reaches out to you for help, even after you've gotten to Act 3 and have slaughtered dozens of Kunari. I wonder if there's any reactivity in the DLC for that situation.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
So I just fell off the Ferelden turnip cart. Is that it?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I simply missed the part where you're Kunari.
You don't need horns to embrace the Kun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, Not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, maybe a big toe.
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly.
I know it's hard to understand. Our way of thinking must seem so alien. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
So, know where we're going?
Not a damned clue.
Me neither.
Right. We pass the kitchen, I'm grabbing a bottle.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
You found the dialogue long-winded and boring?
You said your friends were coming.
See, I love the Qunari, so I enjoy learning more about them.
You're all right. Of course you're all right.
Come on. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Well, we found all your gear at least.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Awesome.
Unless
All right.
you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
All right, I got that on. Let's make sure she turns on speed. You should turn on speed. You should also turn on lacerate. You should have on this. And then this. And this. There we go. Yep, we're good. Oh, wait, here. Might as well bring out the dog. Bark Spawn can do his part. Okay, finally. We finished the Legacy DLC. We made a good bit of progress through Mark of the Assassin. Feel pretty confident we'll be able to finish that DLC in our next stream. But at this point, I have been streaming way longer than I actually planned to. And so, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all had a good time. I am going to go to bed so I can be prepared for work tomorrow morning. I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Yep, take care, Blizzard. Love you even more for that remark. Night, Anna. Night, Castian. Take care, Dagon. You all have a good evening. Appreciate you all stopping by. Night, Harambe. Take care, dude. Soon probably have another movie in a few weeks if you're interested. Yep, just reach out to me when you're ready. Take care, Rock. Have a good one, Reed.